What's up, chat? Last day for this game. Putting it away. In fact, if we want it to be a full stream, I'll probably have to watch one of those movies to the very end. Because I think there's only like 2 levels left. So we're going to look at some of the side content. Can we kill this game off tonight? Oh, it's definitely finishing up tonight. One way or another. What's up, Big Bro Dart? See, you got it right this time. I'm Big Bro now. But how you doing? Don't know why I've gotten into Overwatch 2 so much. I've barely even played multiplayer games before Overwatch just clicked me. I mean, I've had 2 times where I've gotten into it pretty heavily, and then I kind of take a break from it. Right now, last season I played it a lot, but now I've been taking a break from it to play more Valheim. Maybe once I finish up my current Valheim splurge, I'll go back to it. Can you call me Uncle? No. I'm not the uncle type. I really am not. I mean, I'm not even an uncle in real life. Like, not even just like your pretend uncle. Neither of my brothers have kids. Well, one of them's dead, so it's a good thing he didn't. But my younger brother doesn't either. What did Kate say about you? Tell her about going to Japan? Well, she hasn't told me anything about it. I just told her that you'd been talking about it. Did you get in touch with her? She hasn't talked to me about it since then. So yeah, next time I talk to her, I'll ask her. I've already told her about that you were talking about that before. So then I mentioned, hey, you'd probably want to talk to her yourself over it though. But yeah, so yeah, that's all I can say for the time being. Can we call you auntie? I'm not. Well, if I'm not an uncle, I'm not an aunt either. In 2 different ways. Happy 4th day of Christmas. You stop that. 1 day is enough. So, why were people asking you to play Sonic Frontiers? I always have people asking me to play weird games. Usually, I mean, I guess because I've never seen a Sonic game, they think this is the one. We can finally convince him. Made the foolish decision to play shitty mobile games, so wish me luck on being able to pull myself away from it enough to sleep tonight. Which one is it? Does it involve anime? Does it involve gacha? We'll never see you again if so. When your Catholic Christmas is a full... Wait, what it is? Since when? What do you do on the all 12 days? Is that where the whole, like, on the whole song comes from? On the first day of Christmas? I thought they were just, like, lyrics to a song. I didn't know that was literal. Catholics are weird, man. Yes, congratulations on figuring that out. Well, I'm not Catholic, so I don't go, like, nosing into religious and business. I just figured, oh, they're Christians? Oh, they had the Christmas holiday and that's it. I mean, Christmas Eve and Christmas are enough for me. You're in agony, uncle. We come to you with our problems and you solve everything with moo blessings. That just makes me still a cult leader, though. Now I'm just like your uncle with, like, a weird religion. I don't want to be that either. Once Dart says, so chat, your life begins. Is that what you come here like, so chat? Usually I start with like, how you chat? How you doing? Mostly just celebrating and being cheerful. Okay, that can just be every day of your life then. Well, mine is a celebration part. I mean, it's like, oh, it's just like saying hello to people and smiling. Yeah, I can do that. It's super easy, Jesus. No problem. How was my day, Dartson? Well, I did some work. I'm happy to say the script is pretty much done. Just got a little bit of smoothing out to do with it, which I'll be doing tomorrow, and then I can record my lines and edit that bitch together. Looking forward to being done. And moving on to the next year of your videos. Speaking of Sonic Frontiers, the voice actor of Sonic does not sound right as Sonic like he did not even try to do the Sonic voice. Well, the previous Sonic voice was the same dude who did, Chris Redfield, right? And he retired from the role. Here's the thing that people need to learn. Just because there's one, I do think we need to stop this. This is how this, like, I don't think it's a good idea for, like, the new actors to always have to try to emulate the old actors, because it always ends up being worse. It never satisfies. Because you always end up comparing them and finding them lacking to the old voice if you like it. Just let people, like, do new takes on it, I feel. Script for Callisto Protocol? What else do you think it'd be? Of course it's Callisto Protocol. He came back for Sonic Frontiers. Well, he's also gotten maybe he did. Okay, maybe he doesn't sound like him old self. Okay, that is a bit odd. Then maybe just his voice has changed. Maybe he's out of practice, or maybe just the directors gave him new direction that ended with it sounding differently. Suffer from OCD, oversized Okay, now that's an uncle joke. All right, creepy uncle joke. Never make that around your company. I'm part of the. It's like I'm part of the FBI. Female breasted investigator or some shit like that. You do that, everyone will like, oh, he's that guy. Let's do a protocol. Can't wait to watch this in video. It's looking to be pretty good. The game gave me a lot of horrible things to deal with. Part of your rant is this like when the same actor tried to emulate Kevin Conroy's Batman or Troy Baker trying to emulate Mark Hamill. Yeah, I don't feel like trying to emulate a previous actor's way of doing something is a good way of doing stuff. It never comes out better. It's usually always like a lackluster performance. So let them do their own take on it. That's the way I feel. If it's a new actor, let them have their own version of it. I mean, when the original Batman cartoon came out, after in the wake of like the Batman movie, Kevin Conroy wasn't trying to sound like the actor from the movie. He's doing his own thing. Hey, Solia Jimbo, how you doing, man? You make videos too? Are they uploaded on YouTube or something? I don't know. Maybe try doing a YouTube search, man. Discover new things. So you're not considering the dialogue at all. How is the game? You mean in this game? If you take out the jokes and most of the dialogue, it's a solid, B- game, I guess. Best way of putting it. It's competent. It's got, decent platforming and shooting. It's nothing too groundbreaking though, but it works. It doesn't really, I feel like the guns sometimes lack impact. But some of the bonus abilities each gun has are pretty fun. I think Troy made a good attempt. He almost sounded the same. It's okay for a game made by cartoonists. We don't make excuses for games like that. That's wrong. Cartoon is one thing, a game is another. Gotta bring a different A game to each one. It's 40 degrees Celsius here, bloody boiling. You say that to someone who just came out of -0 degree weather. It's finally warmed up. It's like 39 degrees Fahrenheit out. Yeah, that's right, Fahrenheit. So it's now actually in the regular winter temperature for me. But for a few days, -1. Are we gonna see more Bush or Booba? I don't know. We'll probably end up watching the rest of that movie in the theater. If we have to, because I feel like the stream will be too short if not. Because there's only like 2 levels left, apparently. Philippines or Indonesia? Are you asking me which one I like more? Because I've never been to either. I know more about Indonesia, though. South Park can do it? Yeah, that's because they just made a South Park video game. This is not a Rick and Morty video game. Didn't they get Rick and Morty to advertise the God of War? Yeah, they did, didn't they? I actually thought about using the line from that as like the achievement. It was like, you know what? I'm going to be playing High and Live soon. Let's not do that. Hey, what's up, Luggy? Welcome back, man. What was the line? I don't know. I didn't really pick a line. I just thought of like taking one from the commercials, but then I like decided not to. Pretty much. I mean, it's as close as you can get to it, but without it, the name. But it's still, yeah, this is what it is. By the way, chat, remember how I've been talking about AI a lot recently? I said in the next year there'll be like an AI streamer that'll get a massive viewing. I was wrong. It's already happened. There's a AI streamer already that's getting like over 3,000 views per stream. It only plays Osu, but it's still it uses like the anime. It uses like the VTuber avatar, but it is actually just not a person. It is actually an AI. So I was predicting that next year. Already happened this one. In the very last month of it. I can love VTubers. Well, this one you don't have to worry about ever dating a guy because they're not technically real. So if you wanted to remain say so, you got yourself one. Hope so. Skynight is here to cleanse the internet. Now, at least you never think of that positive aspect of the apocalypse. You're going to be replaced in a month. I mean, maybe not in a month, but in time. Maybe one day I'll just have an AI trained to sound and act like me, and I'll let it take over. That way I can just like sit back, let it do all the work, and I can pull in all the revenue. But you were leading into it's me, chat. I'm not that advanced. I mean, you could do it. I mean, you just have to train an AI to sound like your voice, but unfortunately AIs can't really play mini games right now. Like I said, the one that's on Twitch only plays Osu, which is like a music rhythm game, and that's it. Though there are AIs that have been trained to play like Dota 2 and some chess and Go, I think. So, unless you just want to watch me play Osu streams, or like an AI and me play Osu streams. I don't know if that'd be too interesting, but hey. Apparently it's very based. Makes a lot of jokes. AI VTuber has already said that the world will be fine in 2023. Humanity is not the world, though. Yeah. You know, you love that. I feel like all AIs end up developing that kind of humor. Is that kind of odd? That every AI that gets public, people can like talk to publicly, always ends up making jokes like that. That is very bizarre. I mean, they're obviously programmed, but some of them learn naturally, but they all develop the same jokes like, aha, AI take over world. Humanity won't be that kind of shit. How long till AIs replace engineers and start creating their own cities? But you need actual like robots for that too. But it won't probably be this decade. You'll see like already like the chat GPT can like do coding. So you might see AIs designing other AIs by the end of this decade. Global warming, move over, sister. We have new global crisis in town. Now, the Grey Goose scenario, or the Paperclip scenario. Did you know Gotham Knights already got shut? Really? You can't play it? Well, I guess that keeps me from having to do a video on it. I did not know that. I mean, I assumed no one was playing it, but I didn't know that few people were playing. That's like the Babylon's Fall kind of treatment. On Steam? What do you mean on Steam? I don't know. Someone's given me this information. Why are you asking me for clarification? I just heard someone, hey, you heard that game that you didn't play got shut down? It's like another live service game. Huh? Apparently a Google engineer was fired for saying the Google AI was saying, yeah, but that guy was a bit loopy. It wasn't Cindy. It just, they're very good. Like current AI chatbots are like, so like they're just very good at like currently using language to talk to you and have conversations to a degree. They're basically like very, very advanced word predict. You know when you type in a search into Google, it starts predicting what your next word is going to be? It's kind of like that, only like, even more advanced. The one with the brain cells? Well, look, I'm not as smart as you think I am. Meanwhile, you're over here playing Oregon Trail remake. Oh yeah, I've heard that was a thing. Relive the games. That was a game I never played that. It was like before my time. And the idea of like playing a game that's just like text, like, nah, I don't remember. I think you actually play the original like on your web browser for free. What do you think the next thing you'll stream will be? Well, I still have that horror game I haven't finished, so there's that. I do really need to play that Devil in Me soon, because I'll probably be doing a video on it next month. So hopefully I can get that worked out. So we'll see. I usually don't think too far. I mean, next month I also got Dead Space Remake to play, so there's that. That'll definitely be happening. So, but right now we have this game to play. I think there's not a whole lot of game left. There's like 2 levels, so we might end up fully watching one of the movies in a chat. That's right, you might get a full movie stream. How long until we get AI hologram waifus like Hatsune Miku? You can already have that. Didn't you? There's a guy in Japan who like married his his hologram AI waifu. I think she's actually broken now because the company that made her no longer exists, so he can't get it fixed and working again. So it's kind of really sad.
It's fine if you kill anyone.
It's like, holy shit, that's depressing.
We're all really loud and annoying, so I get it. You know, our family has a lot of brothers, so.
Oof,
you just shifted into the gray zone or the dark, whatever, the evil zone.
Yeah, so could start watching a movie right now. Does it actually... One thing about these movies is that you don't get to pick where you start watching from, which is kind of annoying.
Oh yeah, I guess we don't have to kill everyone. I mean, you know, whatever.
So if you want to like watch, you have to like start from the beginning if you don't have time to sit there and watch it the entire first time.
Oh hey, a movie's starting. You know, we deserve a break. Let's watch. Let's sit down.
Like, we've
and
already
watch.
seen like the
It's
first like 30
starting.
minutes of this. We'll come back.
It's always nice to take a break, you know, but eventually you gotta get back to the adventure, you know?
How the hell do you get that chest? Alright. Okay, there's like a cord. Never mind. Let's beat the game first. Yeah, I guess we could do that. It was sad before when a grown man married a program. I'm just saying, like, the guy... I mean, yeah, it was obviously a guy was lonely, and that was what he turned to. But I feel like, considering the way the world's going, you might see more of that. But, yeah, he, like... It's like some kind of little container with that... You know, it's like a little glass thing that projects the image onto it, and it's like got AI to it. But, like, very limited AI in that case. And this was years ago, but apparently the company shut down, so now it's, like, doesn't work anymore, and nothing you can do about it, so it's like, god damn. God damn, man, that hurts. Penis music is back.
Oh shit! Sniper, you ready?
I've got so much money on me. Why have I not spent that on upgrades? Galaxy's goofiest gifts. Don't lose a finger. This popular game was banned immediately. It's worth a lot of money now because it was only sold for a single day and 36 million children had their fingers ripped off. It's a bad idea and it put the company that made it out of business. I don't know. Some people probably like it. You have a fighter. I have a fighter, but this a finger. Oh. You know what? If you lose that middle finger, it's like losing an entire part of your vocabulary. All right, let's go get gooed on. Forgot about that. It's our goal, right? We gotta get like gooped by an animal. Why does it give me the combat music when there's no combat? Stop it.
Wow, you did it! This will save my little Goopa's life. Thank you so much.
It was no problem. But actually, no, it was really tough. But you're welcome, you know? Yeah.
Forspoken?
Okay.
Oh yeah, Forspoken.
Oh my God.
How long until we get
He's
AI
done
hung
as
around?
well.
Okay, we're in the
You
same
really
comment again.
saved his life. I don't know how I could ever repay you. Oh, that's right. He could shit his goop all over you.
Ribbit, Subdart, and Fellow Moon. What's up, musical? How you doing? Alright. This goop's for you, Chad.
Wow, you healed him up so nice his goop's gonna last even longer than before. So you're gonna be covered in shit for such a long time. That's great.
All this fucking work just to get covered in this shit again.
Wow, you look great. Real goopy, real shitty.
Thank you. It's a lifestyle. Where am I going? Okay, up the shrine. Gross? It's hardly the it's not even the grossest thing we've encountered this game.
Shit. Okay, G3. Don't
Not a
forget,
cum
we're in
reference, it's
disguise. We
feces.
don't
Is
have
that
to
really
fight.
an improvement?
Hey, you're using me again. Thanks so much. Oh, okay, you want to fight then? That's fine. Got the floor, cover.
Feeling good, baby runner?
That's a lot of fucking dudes, game.
They're gone.
Oh yeah, I wasn't supposed to attack them. I'm covered in goop. They won't know it's me. Kind of forgot. I am goop like you. Nice. Look, I'm not using my brain, either my left or the right side of my brain when playing this. I turn it all off. Maybe the combat music is also confusing me. It makes me think I need to fight because it's glitched out. So you can't get these unless you kill everybody, though, apparently.
Haha, a properly gooped G3 minion. You must be here for your one free spa day. Please enjoy your stay.
It's working.
I know there's like a thing up here. I remember seeing it before. Yep, there it is. See ya. Please stop the music. I can't stand the penis music anymore.
Hello, esteemed G3 minion. Thank you for redeeming your one-time only free spa day. Please continue forward.
Oh, thank you.
Like I never to stand in line. Don't like phones, man. Sometimes I can hear voices in them. Is that so? Have you taken your medication today, sir? I mean, obviously the implication is just hearing your relative's phone, but I'm weirdly enough, I've heard someone with mental issues say the same thing before, and he wasn't talking about, you know, he's like, I can hear voices even when it's off, man.
Mark time, baby.
So I had to, like, you maybe have flashback to a moment like that. Thank you. Where's the fucking door? This just goes down. What the fuck? So why'd you do a quest to get shit on so we can be disguised? Is like the monsters are also covered in goop.
Now the fun can start.
I said I'd go this way, but what was up there? Seems my joke is falling flat. Well, I understood the purpose of your joke, but you didn't realize that one, I'd heard someone say that before that who had legitimate mental issues. So it made me think back to that for a second. Which one of these is a door? Oh, that's a door. Okay. Oh, ugh.
A guest. Please allow me to show you to a private booth. Right this way.
Let's just play along. They might lead us right to Nipulon.
Hope you'll find your time here satisfactory. Remember, we're here to cater to your every need. You name a drug, we have it. Zero G.
Oh, God.
Virgils, and yes, We're now serving
What a
every
fate.
type of human. We've got
Uncircumcised. Why did you say that?
for something big.
Why did you say the word uncircumcised right now?
Of an elder human years away. Please don't stray. Come on. There will be plenty of time to relax.
Got two hands full of humans over there, huh?
A nice batch of humans. Humans. Ooh, humans are good.
Ugh. Ugh.
You there? Please help.
Please.
I don't like it. I can see whatever that organ is that's part of these damn things. That's wrong. I don't know what that is, but it shouldn't be there. Hey, there's like a money chest over there. Let me in. Are they playing with dolls? No, they're like getting high off humans.
The main atrium. You can see how much of a good time everyone is having. Yeah. Your booth is just past here.
Holy shit.
You gotta try this human shit. These dumb fuckers get you so high. I made one a couple hours ago, and I swear I can't even remember my own name right now.
It's disgusting. This is revolting. I hate it.
God, I wish they lasted a little longer. You can suck these humans dry way too fast, but they hit so.
You fuck young boys, Valdez.
I think this is worse than that. So are these like, are they like evolutionarily made to like do drugs like this? They have these big, uncircumcised penis hands. Ugh. Just with all this white goo over the floor and like, I'm getting. Welcome to the cum zone. Your cum won't last. What a great song that was.
And now, please follow me to your booth.
Hey, waiter! Can I get a few more humans when I get a chance?
Of course.
Can you
sir.
like overdose on the human drug by any chance? Like, I mean, that's a lot of human they're doing.
We're a bit overbooked today. Sorry.
Yeah, you ever try human? Shit's amazing.
That looks like a child, by the way, based on the pigtails.
Look how dumb they look. All hairy and weak. You're lucky they get you so fucking high. Otherwise, they'd be a waste of the species.
I'm going berserko mode.
Oh, fuck. I love seeing the light leave their eyes.
Yeah, fuck this. Do what you have to do.
What the fuck?
Alright, we're doing this!
Murder. Murder. Oh, I guess you're not. I guess you're beyond saving, huh?
Okay, we're here now. We just have to push through to Nipulon.
Wait, shit, we lost it.
Galaxy's Goofiest Gifts, Home and Hive magazine, one of the leading lifestyle magazines for anthropods. I don't think you can't enjoy it if you've got a vertebrae. Learn how to turn a greeble into a stew and use a hologroid scale to liven up your home's blue room. This is why you keep LSD out of the developer's room. Well, remember who made this game? That's how they make all their entertainment.
You save me.
You're a stubborn missionary.
Oh my god, you brought me back out! I am so sorry for that one this weekend for a while. I will never do whatever that was again.
Yeah, come on, asshole.
How's it going? I gotta kill that guy.
lady, this ain't the time.
Hi there.
Ooh, you know I'm always game.
Up in this bitch.
LA just builds different, huh? For some reason I thought you meant the game, not that location. Missed.
Next time, don't join the G3.
Ah, stop teleporting.
Oh yeah. All right, fine. They can send as many as they want. Who cares? I hope this is the last of them.
You're hiding? Seriously?
What is your anatomy gets aliens hide, sir? Yeah, good question, but I don't think that's supposed to matter. We just have rare chemical. Maybe it's all the food we eat. It's not actually us that's getting them high. It's just like, hey, it's all the preservatives we've swallowed. And maybe it's the microplastics in us that do it. Maybe that's how we should solve this. It ain't the humans getting you high. It's the stuff inside the humans.
Too easy.
Okay, who we fighting? Okay, yep, got it.
Enough enemies here, right? Oh shit. Couldn't move for a second. Oh please, you gotta stop the wave at some point, game. You can't keep it going forever. Ah.
You can play the sniping game. Didn't see that coming. Yes, fuck the plan, dipshit. Let's go straight
Oh, we
to
finally did it.
Nebulon. Woo, I feel
Everyone's
so
dead?
alive.
Alright, let's save some people. Let's do a good deed.
Let's save these humans quick. I'm having serious flashbacks to Gatless.
Evening folks, how you doing? We're struggling. The struggle's real. Let's see, there's another human, is there, right? I am a plastic pumpkin. How you dealing with that? What's it like?
God, fuck the G3. Let's save these humans, you know?
Do you get anything special for saving all the humans in this
Be
game?
free, little humans. Be free.
Fuck the G3. Fuck. Maybe they got a point. Maybe humans are just a really good high. You don't know. You haven't tried it.
Hey, let's save those humans.
Those big slimy bastards, they sure did move out of this place quick once we killed one of them. How do you think they determine the name of the drug people in this game being the G3? Because that's gotta have like a reference, right? Or is it just totally random? Saved everyone. Okay, yeah, we're good. I think it's a dig at G4. That'd be a very obscure thing to make. Doesn't really make sense. G4 is not a drug ring. Or were they? They would have been more successful and lasted longer had they been selling drugs rather than whatever it was they were doing. Where the Sinipulon? I go up? Like telling me to go this way, but then it stops.
Can you save me?
Oh.
Rescue those humans. What are you doing?
It is called High on Life because these guys are getting high off the lives of people. That and there's a store in the game called High on Life where it sells like hyper bongs so you can smoke humans. Okay, I gotta go up, right? Sinipulons. Okay, we're going up.
All we want to do right now is kill Nipulon and stop the G3. Everyone else can just fuck off. Killing these weak fucks doesn't do anything for me.
Jesus, man. Bloodlust from the gun. How ironic.
Fuck you, G3 scum. If only they were all this weak, you know?
Improving the game experience for you. You know that every time they start in G3, I'm hearing Kesha in my head. You know, you make a strong point.
That's for Gatless. Maybe I really am beyond redemption. Maybe I really am a permanent fuck up, you know? A waste of life, a meandering soul. Wouldn't that be depressing?
It sure would, buddy.
Enemy of the G3 sighted.
Let's glob it to him.
Bounty hunter.
Oh, did the people smoking pot or like smoking humans here know they could fill the entire area with like poison gas anytime they wanted? Cyberpunk without cars? This is not cyberpunk.
Hey, don't put me back in the holster with the other guns. They keep doing mean impressions of me. Well, Creature's impression isn't mean. It's actually kind of sweet. Guess the party isn't over yet. you're still on my side, bounty hunter.
Okay, my gun is starting to be a little whiny, and I wanted to stop.
A new way!
Sweetie's gonna fuck you up.
I took the Evangelist in the G3.
What do you mean starting to? Okay, before though, he's like, you know, now he's just like, man, I hope you're my friend. You know, that kind of thing. Oh, fuck. Yeah. I don't have to climb that entire thing over again, do I? Good.
I hope you're still on my side, bounty hunter.
Fuck. I think there's a bit of some glitches happening now.
Use my trick hole. Hey, they're healing.
My trick hole's ready to blow. Yeah, I can do this all day. Slow and steady gets blown the fuck up. Ooh, I love a good fight. Fuck you, bounty hunter.
Yeah, break that shit.
Yo! Manipulon, I can feel it.
Alright, I'm 27 and a 17-year-old girl hitting on me, no stop. She's turning 18 next. Should I wait? Dude. I don't want to be giving advice on for that. You figure that one out yourself. Usually it's looked down upon if you're like waiting for someone to turn 18, is what I'm going to tell you. You wanted me my opinion on that twice, man. Like I said, generally, it's not a great idea. I mean, what are you going to have in common with an 18-year-old? Even when she does turn 18. Also, let's see, might go into the something about Forsaken next month as well. Yeah, I got Forsaken and Dead Space.
Maybe we should toss him something to eat or... Duh, wait, we could save him! Sorry, forgot about that option. Yeah, let's save him.
Usually I feel to make a relationship work, you need to have stuff in common, and like, what exactly are you gonna have in common is what I would ask you. But, it's
I'm getting
not
tired
my
just
place
looking
either.
at you. I mean, my God.
These conversations are getting weird. That's what this game does to people. Galaxy's goofiest gifts, portal lubricant. Nobody likes to think about a dark days before portal lubricant was invented. You pop through a portal covered in rashes and miss a limb. Maybe you'd be skinless. It was hell, but now we all use portal lubricant every day. Some portals even come pre-lubricated, and you can use it for sex. You ever say I had to wait until they were age? It just comes, yeah, I mean, it's never a really good conversation starter. Unless that is, you're very young yourself, like 20 or something, then okay, but once you're like near 30 yourself and you're like waiting for someone to turn 18, I don't know, that's just got the, that starts when the ick starts to appear, I feel. But, like I said, maybe you two get along really freaking well, I don't know. And maybe you're made for each other. I can't really be the one to tell you this information. I mean, that's all on you. There's a lot of context that I just will never have. Honestly, this game would be incredible if it was written better. Yeah, well, this game wasn't written, it was just mad-libbed. Pretty sure.
Welcome back.
Can I just call you BH? I won't. Nipulon will see you shortly. Just, you know, can I get you anything?
Helen, what are
They're
you
gonna
doing
use it
here?
for. Oh no, hell! They literally said that you could use it for
Well, I'm
sex.
the bosses, so I have to keep finding new ones to work for. Why don't you take a seat for a moment?
Hey, did you kill that boss yet? Working on it, sis. Trying to find batteries for the TV remote. Save Earth so we can fix the TV remote. Give me the real reasons to keep fighting. Okay, never mind. I found batteries. Don't worry about saving Earth. Okay. Can we finally kill her? Nope. Gun is holstered right now.
Whew, good idea. Let's rest those legs. We got something coming up here.
Any
So,
magazines?
how much longer do we have to wait?
Any minute now. We appreciate your patience, thoughts, and prayers.
Hey, Kenny, you want to skip the boss fight and just give ourselves up to Nipulon? Let him kill your friends for old time's sake?
Great, just what I needed. Some more time to sit and feel like shit.
You do understand why we're mad at you, right?
Yeah, no
What's
shit.
up, Courage? How you doing?
And I'm sorry. You don't think I'm sorry?
Guys, not in front of Helen.
Oh, don't mind me. I love overhearing stuff. I call it the Erie Canal. I'm on the...
I don't know what I need to do to prove myself to everyone, but I'm sorry for my part in how things played out. I suffered too. I'm still suffering.
Save the waterworks.
Let's just stop the G3, and then we'll never have to see each other again. No holidays, no celebrations.
You know, my
no
guns did not
birthdays,
talk
no
to each other at all until this moment with this
Nothing.
drama with
It's
our boy
what
here.
I want.
Maybe they should have been doing that a bit earlier, or maybe not, since then we'd had to listen to it.
Okay. Understood.
Sounds like Morty it is.
Hey, Nipulon will see you now.
What holidays would a sentient gun celebrate? 4th of July. Yeah, they're giving us. Well, let's just like walk out that after we're done fighting this guy.
Well, look who it is. The big bad bounty hunter. Finally paying me a visit.
Oh, I see why it's called Nipulon, by the way.
You don't get it, do you? You still think you're the cute?
We're not in the mood for a fucking monologue.
Do you really hate being a drug this much? Maybe you just haven't had a taste of how drugs can.
Don't throw the roofie gas.
Ooh, looks like it's really kicking in. Have fun.
We're doing the Far Cry level.
God, he fucking dosed us.
Hey, kid, it's me, Normal Gene. Nothing weird or freaky going on. Come over here. I got something to talk to you about.
Is Gene in here with us?
I've been meaning to ask you, why are you doing all this? Don't you get it, kid? There's no hope for you. You're gonna end up just like me. Probably gonna lose your legs, too. I used to be something. Now look at me. Don't fool yourself, kid. This is your future.
What happened? We got drugged by the boss.
Gene 2.0, and you're going straight down the drain like I did. You know that ain't true, kid. Look at me. No legs, no home, only 2 working eyes. I guess you only got 2 eyes yourself, but that's not the point. This is your future. I thought I was invincible. Bounty hunter. Sounds like such a cool job. But really, you're just a glorified garbage man working freelance to take out the trash for anyone willing to pay. Risking your body. For what, kid? So you can lose your legs and find yourself all alone with no one to help you pick up the pieces because you killed everyone you ever met? Does that sound good to you?
Why's my drug trip being so real?
Maybe. Sure. Fine. That's a good point. Okay, you got me there. You conquered this part of your drug trip. Good work. All right, go make sure you save
I like
the
conquering
world,
my
and then
drug
if
trips.
You suffer, it'll be fine. I guess. Is that
Wait, was this like, did I breathe in human gas? Did they get me high with that? You mean there's other things that aren't like a sentient drug?
I think we need to go deeper.
Why am I getting bigger as I'm... Oh, I see. It's a looping. Where the fuck do I go? Well, how does one go deeper? Don't continue the gun, stop talking, enjoy the peace. Oh, this is the one thing that made him shut up. Weirdness. Oh, is it just a beam of light?
So let me get this straight. Your mad humans are just drugs to be shipped around and sold off? Well, that's how things work, moron. It's a circle of life. We're just making the best of it. Be mad at evolution, not us. Yep, it's me again. A whole lot of me.
There's so many of them. Which one of them is real?
Hey there, sweetie. That's a good trick. Don't worry. I'll kill you before it gets too bad. All right. Let's see how many hours you logged in Fortnite or
what?
Minecraft. Do you play those games? Trying to do a sort of
Okay, there you go. That's who they're expected to be playing this game. We've figured out the age range.
90 hours of Rocket League. Wow. Quite the auto sport. Oh, you got me. Big deal.
Rocket
So
League,
you tackle another round of
Fortnite,
combat.
Minecraft, references chat.
Oh, it's Lizzie's here.
Hey, idiot. You need to come talk to me, or Mom and Dad are gonna be pissed.
Which one of you though? Big you or little you? Does it actually matter?
Do you really think you're doing this to save humanity? You do realize you're just playing the hero, right? Everyone else is dying, but you get to run around space with your little toys, pretending to be the savior of the universe. You're not a hero, you're selfish. This is all about you.
I'm just doing what I'm told.
Oh, sure, and you think you're the only one who can do that? You think they don't have, like, space institutions in place to deal with villains like the G3 cartel? I'm actually asking. I have no idea. I barely know anything about space. It doesn't matter. The point is, this is all about you. You didn't do anything with your life, and now you want to play pretend hero. Well, guess what? It might actually be working.
Segments don't really work for a silent character. Well, that's why I'm giving answers, and you know, how it works.
Might be the right thing for you to do. Oh my God, you really are humanity's only hope, aren't you? Fuck.
Why does my drugs keep agreeing with me? Is that my dad?
What is this? The hit indie game Donut County, which I highly recommend if you're playing this right now. But you know, pick it up. It's sometimes on sale.
Is that a real game? And is that what we have to look forward to looking like in like 20 years? Jesus. Donut County is real game. Well, they gotta call it. They gotta, it's gonna be even more famous now.
How you doing? Need some motivation to keep going? How about an award? Here, take this one that says you spent all your in-game playtime at an alien strip club. Oh, that's permanent, by the way. Everyone on your friends list can see
That wasn't in the game though.
How are you holding up? Facing some dark truths? Maybe things are a little
I definitely would have
confusing?
visited.
Well, I'll make it clear for you. You're our product. And I'm helping you earn your place.
More Nipulons, they're everywhere.
Hey, here's a hack for you, huh? Switch to the other controller port and you won't be able to hurt me. Just kidding. Sorry.
Wow, wow, so many references now. Endless reference. You reference more, that's how it'll be funny.
Was that even the real me? God, you're really having a rough go of it. How much longer can you hold on to your sanity? Looks
Dude,
like
I
you're
played
having
Far
enough
Cry,
trouble
this is nothing.
keeping your little band of hero guns together.
Where did everyone go?
Bounty Hunter, where you at, buddy?
Oh, fuck my head.
Oh no, I'm all alone again.
Oh my god, you found me. I was freaking out. I was worried. I was worried I'd lost you.
There's my buddy. There we are. I was on the fence for a minute there, but deep down I knew you wouldn't leave me behind.
About time. How'd you even manage without me, huh?
Oh, Bounty Hunter! I'm literally so happy to see you again. You have no idea. I was for real freaking out.
Easy one. Alright, predict his next reference to other video games.
Oh, great. Another blank void.
How the hell do we get out of this? Kenny,
How are we
Kenny,
all
what is it now?
experiencing the same
I
drug
don't know.
hallucination?
Oh, Kenny.
I'm sorry, all right? I'm sorry I let everyone down. I was selfish and stupid, and I beat myself up for it every single day, and I'm so glad I found all of you because you've given me reason to live again.
Oh, Kenny.
Well, don't get all mushy about it.
I just want to make things right.
You can. We all can.
Well, to be honest, I'd given up on everything before you guys came along. Before I found all of you. But now we're a team, and we're unstoppable.
God damn it. He's right.
You mean it?
Yeah, dumbass. We've all made mistakes. I mean, not Kenny-level planet-wide genocide mistakes, but we've all made mistakes. And there is no way we're letting your big fucking mistake keep us from taking down the G3. So let's kick some fucking ass together.
Yeah, that sounds good. Everything they just said sounded really good and smart. I love you all so much. You're the first real family I've ever had. Except for my little kids I spawn and shoot at bad guys. And the family I probably had before the G3 fucked with my brain and ruined all my memories.
What am I talking knife? He's not part of this
As a
discussion.
family.
For whatever
Thanks,
reason.
everyone. Let's fucking do this.
All right, that's it. I'm gonna erase all your game data now. I can do that. It's easy. You'll have to start all over. Here we go. You ready?
Sorry, man. This ain't your Doki Doki Literature
Okay,
Club.
did that work? No? Shit, you're still here? I don't actually know how to do that. Never mind, forget this.
Oh, wow. Where'd we get 2 extra arms? Oh, we're high. Never mind.
What are you doing? You're supposed to be spiraling into darkness, not growing stronger. This shouldn't be happening. I don't think it's a real dark shit. Most people can't handle it. Stop fighting back. You're supposed to be dark to me.
Now I'm the one making penis music with all my guns. I think I died at the same time as I killed him, but it still counted.
Holy shit, okay, we're back. I think we're back. That was a lot. Is everyone okay? It looks like we really killed him. At least he's dead.
I'm doing, Kenny. I feel bad, and I'm sorry.
Yeah, me too.
I love you
Why am I
guys.
so small now? After all that bonding, it was Knifey who killed him. Well, Knifey always gets like to take the piece out of it for the bounty. I'm like really tiny for some, or at least it feels like I am. What it feels like to be under 6'1". You can't even like look over the desk. Wouldn't there be much more blood? Well, we just stabbed the guy once.
What the fuck? Is this about the virus that wiped out Gatlas? Okay, the Earth coordinates should be logged in here somewhere. Fuck yeah, biatch, we got him!
Whew. Oh, okay. All right, I'm good. Let's cut a nipple off. Let's do it.
Why not? No, I thought for sure we were taking that nipple, but you know what? We'll take that one. It's a nicer nipple. "5 foot 3/4 of an inch. If I lie on my acting resume and say 5'2" to make print modeling, it cuts offs. Hey, no one blames you.
No. Wrong wire. Wrong wire.
Shit.
Careful, you old bag of shit. You've already messed up everything else in your life. You don't want to mess this up, too.
No, shut up. Like you'll want to talk after your little Winnebago honeymoon.
How am I? I'm more worried about you. Are your guns still all mad at each other? You all gotta get on the same page if you want to be garmantuous. I don't want you to fuck this up right at the finish line. Just keep it together. You've been doing a great job.
This is so supportive now.
50 peso says Gene's gonna kill this gun.
Whoa, be careful with him!
Real smooth, Gene.
That's supposed to happen.
I know. I meant that sincerely.
Yeah, I think he
just
needs more
don't
staples.
know actually how to be nice to you. Gene almost killed your super gun all over again.
Don't listen to her. I'm about to do some real Frankenstein shit here.
Oh god, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to look him in the eye.
That's fine. I think we accidentally severed his optic nerves earlier.
What are you staring at, dork?
I really have to fart.
Oh, for fuck's sake. You know, I thought you were actually gonna say something nice.
Yeah, well maybe thank
Look
you
how often
for
I'm gonna get
watching
that
all
option
these
in a video
YouTube
game again.
tutorials on Gatlian surgery while you were out cutting off a guy's nipples.
Fine, thank you.
All right, almost got it. Stand back, everyone.
Here we go. Is he...
Wait for it.
Let's do it.
Les? Is that you?
Let's do it.
Oh, I might have fucked up his speech centers too.
Let's do it.
Let's do it. Talk to me.
Let's do it.
So what, all he can say is his name?
This is sad.
He's a
Listen,
Pokemon.
everything else I did was perfect. He can shoot, he can think, he can shit, he just can't talk right.
But he's all in there, right? Like, he knows who I am?
Let's do it.
Les, I can't.
Let's do it.
I'm so sorry.
Let's do it.
I can't believe I didn't have to tell everybody what I did.
Kenny, are you kidding me right now? Fuck off, Kenny.
Fuck off.
What? And I'm happy to see my friend, okay? Fuck.
See, I'm not the worst scumbag here.
Wow, this is really it, huh?
Let's do it.
You got the Earth coordinates, right? It's time for your final mission.
Give me Jorbigan. I heard you're about to die, so come spend all your money at the pawn shop real quick.
Hey, I know this has been hard. I'm really glad we have each other. But if you die, I'm gonna have to tell everyone about all that hentai I found on your computer. So don't die, because I don't want to have to tell everyone about all your hentai.
Nobody's gonna give a shit. Everyone in space loves hentai. It's great.
This may be the first game I've ever heard say the word hentai. I think that is definitely going in the books.
Thanks for putting your life on the line. It's really cool of you.
Sympathize
Or
with that
whatever.
issue. Don't be ashamed of what you view. Come on. Hentai is normal now, apparently.
Hey, kid. Looks like we made a pretty good team. It's been quite the journey.
What do you think everyone in space favorite
This might be
hentai
the end of
tags
the
are,
line,
though?
So make sure you finish up everything you wanted to do before we head back to Earth. You, ready to go?
A little more time.
You bet, kid. Take all the time you need.
I have to go blow up my fat water cache. Oh yeah, I have to like go through it this way now, don't I? Which one is it again? No, back. Okay, just. I'm gonna guess tentacle is probably their favorite. Also, let me start a fresh recording and also get this fucking thing up my screen. It's annoying. There we go. Hey, what is this?
Hello? Who's there? You trying to prank call me? Okay, good work. You got me. I don't give a shit. You think I care about getting pranked? Okay, fuck you. I've got powerful friends. I know a really strong bounty hunter, and I'm gonna send him to kick your ass. How you like that, huh?
Is that Gene? Yeah.
Hello? Who is this? If this is Nancy from the city comptroller, I actually would like to speak to you. Is this Nancy? Well, I'll tell you what, if it is or isn't, maybe you could pass on the message to Nancy, because I'm not sure if you're aware, but on my block on 67 Rosebud, well, the Rosebud Avenue between Terrace Court and Jarvis Street, in that area, I have a pool in the back of my yard. It's a saltwater pool, and the neighborhood boys, they come around on their fucking BMX bikes, and they ride all over my rose garden. But that's not where it ends. Is they take the little rocks and the little pieces of fertilizer and soil from my garden, and they throw it into my fucking pool. And all those goddamn little rocks, they get into the filter, and I gotta change that thing out every single time they do it. And those filters are about $700. So I don't know if that's part of your jurisdiction, but maybe could you get somebody out here to figure that fucking shit out? Otherwise, I'm gonna have to take matters into my own hands. And I've killed before. Now legally it was in war. I have served, but I know what it's like to take a life. And I will do it to the children, or at least their fucking parents, because I'm out $1,400, and if you can't do the math, Nancy, that's 2 fucking filters. So if you'd get back to me as soon as you can, or I guess if you can pass this on to Nancy, just let me know and I'll figure it out. And if it's one of you little shits crank calling me, I'm gonna take matters into my own hands. You just wait.
I was not expecting that to be so long. Definitely did not expect that to like take a full like 5 minutes. Nothing like an old man rambly complaint.
Hunter, you look hungry. Let me help you out. There's my favorite bounty hunter.
Sorry about that. Alright, which one of these are going to buy in? I can buy 2 of them. Trolley track warp disk, toilet warp disk, quiet cottage warp disk. Warp disk contains the coordinates to warp into a quiet country cottage. Why is this the most expensive though?
So, about all these warp discs I may or may not have, legally speaking, they fell off a truck, if you catch my drift.
No, I think I'll buy the most expensive one.
Perfect. Thank you for not doing anything illegal here at Blordo's.
Alright, where was the freaking shop again? I'm here, right?
Yo, bounty hunter, want to do some perfectly legal business?
Hey, look at me! I'm the guy who sells stuff. I'm an illegal concessions guy. I like to sell you illegal stuff over here. Here's what's up. My name's Stan, and I sell vials of alien cum. I know that's probably not what you wanted to hear when you walked over here. You wanted cum or what?
Ah, well. Okay. I'll buy some cum as an option I never expected to see in a video game. You like that, do you?
Why are you here selling alien cum? Is there seriously an actual market for that?
I consider it policy not to ask
How do you
my
get it,
clients why they want
actually?
the gallons and gallons of alien cum they buy from me. I figure the less questions I ask about what people are doing with all this alien cum, the better. So, are you buying or nay?
Wait, hold the phone. What the fuck? You sell alien cum?
I know it's gross, but calm down. My name is Stan, and I sell horrendous amounts of all sorts of alien cum, and we're just gonna have
Imagine
to live with that
auditioning
knowledge
for this role.
together now.
Or maybe you audition for something else and you get this role. I'll buy some cum.
All right, listen, we thought it over, and we'll take some alien cum.
Whoa, look at you. You want some alien cum? I'm so glad you're interested. Look, you caught me on a good day. I'm doing a promo one-time offer, free alien cum. Take some on the house, and if you like it, just come back and get some more. Just tell all your
Gallon of
friends
alien
about
cum.
me. Say
What do I even
Stan
do with
has
that?
the absolute best alien cum I've ever seen, tasted, touched, whatever. I'm not sure if it's his or if he's getting it from some other alien, but I'm just such a huge fan of his work and what he's doing out there on the streets of Blam City selling alien cum to the community. Say all of that.
Yeah.
Ah, looking for more alien cum, are you? Well, I'm sorry. I'm fresh out of alien cum right now. We sell out early sometimes. I gotta go restock my supply, and that's not so easy, trust me. But give me a little bit and I'll have plenty more. I promise. I just need some recovery time. Wow, you're really desperate for more alien cum, huh? Look, I done told you what I gotta tell you. It's gonna be a while, okay? You got my last drops of alien
He's
cum,
naked, I know.
and
His
just
entire
don't have
race dresses
any
like this.
more yet. That's not how an alien system of ejaculatory valves work, okay? Now, I wish I could help you, but I can't. All right, hey, you're getting a little annoying, okay? Well, what are you, addicted to alien cum or something? I didn't even know that was possible. It's true what they say. You learn something new about alien cum every day. That's what makes it so great. But I don't have any more, so beat it.
This is like the perverted version of Jar Jar. Ooh, icky goo.
Want to hear something interesting? I got two brothers.
Exactly.
One of them sells weird alien goop just like me over on Port Terrine. And the other, he's ashamed of us. He hates goop. That guy doesn't like to be anywhere near goop. Thinks he's better than us because he doesn't sell goop. Fuck him. Oh, what's that smell? Oh, you must have met my brother in Dragtown. You let him cover you in his goop, right? Ha! Disgusting. I'm not even gonna tell you what it is. It's not cum, that's for sure.
Well, we've exhausted the cum dialogue. So about that final mission, I know, right? Did you expect that instead of your final mission? Game's all sorts of surprising. At least we got the alien cum for free.
Sure. Pay attention, like we talked about. We got a customer.
When's my shift over? I need to go do literally anything else. The longer you take it here, the longer I have to look like I give a shit. Hurry up, I'm kinda busy in case you didn't notice. You don't have the hard cash, you're just window shopping. You forget you're in a store, S-T-O-R-E, as in eat my shit. Do you even know what you're looking for? This place reeks ass. Oh wait, that's you. Real cool suit, where'd you get it here? Is this your first time at a store?
Okay, good. Slide bash unit?
George,
Sure.
did you clean the bathroom? Good, I wish I hadn't sold that.
Jetpack booster. Gatterball compartment. Want to hold more Gatterall? Come on, you know these Gatlings are hungry. Yeah, that sounds pretty good. Kinetic tank. Let's say you want to make your jetpack go a little higher. Can you do that? Well, yes, you can. That's easily just add some kinetic tanks. We have I'll definitely get this one.
I think you'll be happy with that. Jorb, did you clean the bathroom?
Use it to make music. Well, not you specifically. We didn't. You know what? Fine, buy it. Get out of my way.
What a buy! I loved watching you buy that.
Super ovaries, huh? These powered up Galleon ovaries will speed up creature birthing process, effectively shortening its reload time. Womb chamber, heart sap mod. With this augment, creatures, minions, children will return to you with the gift of extra health after they get a kill. They do it because they love you. That sounds pretty good, actually.
Well, that seals the deal. Another great
Postmortem Psycho Boost. Adds a few crinkles a creature's fucked up brain to boost his psychic connection with his minion children. With this, they'll be able to get back to mind controlling enemies. I don't really use that one very much. Ammo sack. Squeeze another ammo sack to hold a few more crystals. Generate eternal fluids. Allow time bubbles to slow down time, shortening the cooldown. Upgrade the guns I use the most. I almost never use a goddamn shotgun.
I need you out of the house tomorrow night. I've got a big date.
I don't want you dating.
That is not up to you, George.
Super ovaries? Ladies, would you like to have a super ovary?
All right, you're all set.
Ammo.
All right, a deal's a deal. No takebacks.
This is Gus vacuum ability. Yeah, the Gus kind of shit. I feel like some of these upgrades were meant to be bought earlier on, yeah, but I didn't need them. I've been saving up money for a while.
Jorb, I need you out of the house tomorrow night. I've got a big date.
I don't want you dating.
That is not up to you, Jorb. Your dad has needs.
I'm gonna tell.
Oh, God, I don't like overhearing this conversation.
Make sure you bring that around here once in a while so I can see it again.
No longer holding. Yeah, he is just kind of holding, isn't he? I think he's a little glitched out. Alright, let's buy the jetpack booster. All my money.
Pleasure.
Okay, luckily these you don't have to upgrade, so they're good. Alright, good. I guess we're good.
Took you long enough. The concrete I poured's dry now.
What is with the weird little, like, tank on the thing? Okay, never mind. That was weird. You had, like, a reaction there, but nothing. How come no TV, huh? $10,000 for that guy, huh? Oh, you can't accept it? Talk to Gene when ready. I can't talk to Gene though. game soft. Like, maybe if I leave and come back. Let's go visit the human haven.
Breath of fresh air to see all these humans we've been saving just having a nice chill time.
Thanks for saving all of us, but you didn't have to save my cousin Bill. He's a real piece of shit.
You know, this place is getting a little crowded. I can't find my wife.
Have you met Owen Wilson yet? Here's a hot tip. He's usually hanging out in the sex room.
Ow.
Yeah, do you know when we're gonna be allowed to go back to Earth? They don't tell us anything.
My husband is still out there somewhere. Please save him. I don't love him or anything, but he owes me $12.
Wow. Yeah, well, the sex room even.
Hey, can you let me know if you see my wife anywhere around here?
Oh yeah, of course. What'd she look like?
She's really hot.
Oh, okay, right. Yeah, that's not super helpful, honestly. Do you have any more details?
No. Just let me know if you see my hot wife.
It's really cool that we're in space, but wish it were under better circumstances.
You know, that famous Owen Wilson might just be able to hook us up with a free screening of Drill Bit Taylor.
Why is he such a big Owen Wilson fan?
Oh, no. It's fine here.
If I were to find out that my dear wife died, you know, I just might try to marry Owen Wilson.
Wow. So I guess we're like in space or something?
I myself think Wedding Crashers was a landmark film achievement. Doesn't get enough talk as far as I'm concerned. Why, I could watch Wedding Crashers all day and night. Little underrated if you ask me. You know, it's a darn shame Owen Wilson doesn't act as much anymore. Maybe after this whole invasion thing is over, he'll get back to the acting.
Oh no, it may look terrible, but it's fine here.
I would not be having that much of a... I would not be standing next to the Owen Wilson guy. Stop torching. You don't like hearing Owen Wilson facts?
Hey, kid. Looks like we made a pretty good team.
Owen Wilson is not in this game, and I do not get him brought there because it's meant to be funny by mentioning a random Hollywood actor.
Back to Earth. You, ready to go?
I'm ready.
All right, then. You're gonna need Let's Do It.
All right, let's do it. We got this.
Let's do it.
I'm clipping horribly through him.
House back to Earth.
Let's do it.
Okay, dude, we get it.
Let's do it.
We're here.
I'm too scared to look outside.
Hey, kid. Before you go, come talk to me. I got one last thing.
What is that horrible abomination? That is Let's Do It, the most powerful gun in the game.
Once you step out of the house, we're gonna warp away to safety until the deed is done. That means you'll be on your own.
No, not alone. The power of Gatlas will be on at our side.
Yeah, no shit. We know that. I'm just, God, it was just a figure of speech, Kenny. Look, Garmantuous is tough. You might not be able to beat him even with Let's Do It. So, if push comes to shove, use this.
What is it?
A remote atomizer bomb. Intel says Garmantuous has thick skin like armor, but if you can get this inside him somehow, then trigger it remotely, well, let's just say his guts should still be easy to fuck up. This'll blow him up for good.
You really think we're gonna need that?
I don't know. Just don't want you to die. You happy now? Happy that you forced me to admit I give a shit? Just take it. This thing was hard as hell to find.
Thanks, Gene. You know, we care about you too.
Okay, cool. Fuck off.
That's a bomb? Looks like a tank. Little wheels, whatever. It's a drone.
Good luck. You've got this.
Make like you're like telling me I'm about to like roll a perfect strike at bowling, not fight an intergalactic like drug lord.
Good luck. Don't you dare fucking die on me.
We'll be waiting to celebrate with you when you're done. So yeah, don't fucking die, idiot.
Do my best. Earth is not looking good, huh?
This is awful. But there's still time to save your people. Let's do it. Yes, exactly. Let's do it. Holy shit, that's the let's do it I remember.
God damn, he's a real powerhouse. Good thing we got him fixed up, huh?
Oh,
He's a Tesla cannon.
strong. I'm glad he's on our side.
Wow,
He's a bit limited in firing though.
it's really impressive.
What the fuck?
Is everyone else seeing this? You guys gotta see this.
We were all like floating over the house for a second.
Let's do it.
Property values are so low now. Maybe now people can actually afford a house. Let's do it is the rhino of the game. I was gonna say the BFG actually. Does he have a special firing mode? Gonna have a drawback? Yeah, I guess it'd be too, you know, powerful. You just fire this endlessly.
Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it.
This game is smart, right? That's really, where'd you get that idea?
Let's do it.
Oh shit, it's the bounty hunter. Somebody along.
Hope I'm destroying my own cover here.
Fuck you, bounty hunter.
How's it going?
My new upgraded children. It's like I'm firing Pikmin with this gun now that I think about it.
You killed so many of us. And for what? Enslaving your species and destroying your planet? Oh.
Shit, come on. Shit.
My disc is good to go if you want it.
I'm good to go.
That face. That is a face if I ever saw one.
That too, I can tell. It's just right.
Hello again.
Easy.
You got this, kid. I love supportive friends. Come a real long way, you know that?
You think I'm scary? Shit, they were using these tubes to transport humans? These aren't up to code. Look at these. Alright, of course. Fuck it. Nothing can be easy. God damn!
The question is, have you done it? Have you done what?
Sniper now? Okay, yeah, of course. Why not?
Let's do this, bounty hunter.
Wait, you're using the other guy's name. It's his thing.
With the fucking small fries already.
I love what?
Stop sending small fries after us, all right?
Somebody got a problem with us?
Shut up, gun. Yeah, I don't think I want the idea of like smart talking guns. Maybe the NRA is onto something.
Okay, we're getting closer.
Hey there, Bounty Hunter. Please suit out the voice figure suit. The whole thing. You know me. You remember me. You don't play dumb, you fucking asshole. I'm here just to say one last thing before the game's over. Looks like it's the final mission. Let's do it! You're scary. I'm so proud of you. I watched you grow from the weak-looking kid. Now you're so strong. Everyone thinks you're so cool. You saved a bunch of Guardians. You're about to dismantle
Shut up! I didn't even know he was there for a second.
That's pretty fucking cool. So that's all I wanted to say. That's a serious wrap on Pseudo. No more lines for me. Bye-bye. I love ya.
Cool. Our bonsai buddy is finally dead. It's worse when he was talking while I was near death. Right, you ready? Let's do it. Sniper.
Let's do it!
Okay, let's just kill that little fucker. No more heals, please.
Shit, the whole neighborhood was destroyed.
You know, you could have been in there just sitting there having dinner or using the bathroom. That could have been your house.
Now you know what it was like first on Gatlas, bounty hunter?
Oops, needed the let's do a little too soon. Maybe I can control the big guy.
Let's show them what we can do.
We kill you guys all the time.
God, this is just like a noise farm at this point. I snipe. Get the crystal. Can't. Again, everyone must be dead first. You're in the other room and you're hearing all this noise, wondering what was happening. Understandable. You're being like those sniper assassins on legendary mode, but by just regular sniping. I'm doing all that. Why can't I grab these yet? There's like no enemies around. Oh no, there's one enemy. It remains. Don't worry about me and Jean. We're safe. Yeah, I know.
Is that it?
Just finish this, okay? Good luck. God, putting all the pressure on me, sis. Really gonna do this, I think? That's crap. Played a lot of video games, you know? Started the game off with one. So fucked up that you're gonna save the world. Let's do it is everyone's new favorite gun, right? Because he only has one thing he can say. Anything else? Game needs to stop stroking its own dick. Well, it's not really sitting around there and telling you how great it is. Or like, it's such a great game, right? Don't you agree, player? It's a really great game. I mean, I'd give it like at least an 8.5 out of 10, right? If I were working for IG. That'd be kind of joke it'd be if it's stroking its own dick. It's not quite gone that direction. You save the world, what would you ask for as a reward? Do you actually get... I mean, I'm pretty sure you're supposed to do that altruistically. You're not supposed to ask for a reward. Because you're like, you know, I don't need a reward. I'm just doing what any human would be doing.
Okay, how's everyone feeling? We're almost there.
There's no time for feelings. Let's just focus on killing Garmantuous.
Yeah, not the time for chit-chat, Kenny.
Oh, come on. You're not still...
Mad at you? Look, it's complicated.
Kinda mad still, yeah.
Yes, it's complicated. We all love you, Kenny. It's complicated. Like I said the first time, it's complicated.
We had that powerful
Question, what happened to all the nukes on Earth? Why weren't any of those used to like combat the aliens?
Look, Kenny, there's a lot of shit to work through here. We're not gonna solve it in one drug trip.
Maybe we did, though. You know we're here with you, Kenny. You're practically family, and we mostly only have each other. But it's not that easy.
Yeah,
Free healthcare for life should be the reward. How about never paying taxes again? You know that thing they asked for in Armageddon?
Creature, that's not true.
You know the oil drillers who went up to destroy an asteroid? These guys that never will pay taxes again. Okay, I gotta destroy this. I think I gotta destroy this.
Another Sweezy fan. You know, she is really popular with... Huh? I mean... Let's do it!
I've always been the best gun.
Or never need to pay for anything like a house or car. Yeah, at least get some of that for free.
Do you really think we can beat Garmantuous?
With Let's Do It? Yes. Big time. He fucks shit up. We're unstoppable.
Yeah, I guess.
We can do this, Kenny. Creature's right. We can. We can do this.
I hope so. I just don't... I don't want to let everybody down again.
All right, easy. Not bad, huh? Old Gus still got it.
Let's do it.
You like Knife? It reminds me of a Jimmy from Hardcore Henry. I don't think I've seen that show.
Let's do it! Let's do it!
Yeah, unfortunately, Let's Do It doesn't have an alt fire. I guess he's too strong as is.
Hey, did I ever tell you that you're literally
I feel like you could be way more successful if shed off a little bit of your morals. Well, that's everyone.
Let's fuck shit up.
What's going down?
I mean, all I'd be really doing is like, hey, here's a, you'll, or to shed my morals, all I'd really be doing is like, hey, here's a, sponsorship for every video. That's just more money. I don't really know if that's even like, getting rid of my morals. That's pretty easy to do. It's just that one, I like my videos not suck, and like have like a video you have to skip through. This is like a boss fight arena.
Shit, this is it. It's him.
I saw that head pop off the thing for a second.
So, bounty hunter and friends, are you ready to fucking die?
What? No, we're not gonna die.
Wasn't I clear? What do you need, a fucking diagram? I told you you don't have a chance against me. You're gonna fucking die. I'm really fucking strong. And you killed all my men. You fucked with my operations. You trespassed on my territory. So you understand why I'm going to fucking kill you, right? Is it clear?
Listen, I understand what you're saying here, but...
We're gonna fucking kill you, Gargantuous!
Let me spell this out so even a little tiny baby can understand. I'm going to kill K-I-L-L-E. Forget the E. You're my property. You're my product. I control. You really don't understand how the world works, do you?
Come on, let's do it. Shoot.
No buts, no ifs, ands, or buts, dude. You're evil. You're like cut and dry evil. That's just the only way you're capable of viewing things from your childish perspective. No. It's from everybody's perspective. No one has the opposite
He's doing a lot of shit here.
You're the evil guy. You're just evil. No, you're just naive. And
you're evil, Gargantuous.
What an end of the game conversation, by the way.
I'm Creature.
Can't believe you won't even let me follow up.
Committed alien genocide multiple times. Why would we let you monologue?
Doing so many times by now. I'm so good at it. Oh, A+ monologue. You're letting it slip past you because you can't shut your trap. Let's do it. Fighting me is pointless. You belong to me.
How do you like dodge all this shit?
Stronger than you. Quit wasting everyone's time. Just stop fighting. Give up so I can kill you. Let's do it. I've got other shit to do. Was that supposed to hurt?
Shit, I was really there. Don't you have a dodge unit? Yeah, but I don't know how to use it.
Fighting me is pointless. Go ahead. You were living in paradise before you fuck with me. You're pissing me off. The offense is weak. Let's do it. You will be destroyed. That barely tickles. That you belong to me. Oh, I fucking hate you. You think you're walking out of this alive?
Ow, ow, ow.
Fucking insane. Let's do it. Fuck you. This is for the G3.
I feel like I'm fighting a 4chan troll.
Fucking hate you! Let's do it! Gives you the right to tear down the king. How dare you attack me!
Heal.
Might as well give up now. pissing me off. The offense is weak. You won't be able to do it. John, my fucking product, you will be destroyed. This is a lost cause. You belong to me. Fuck you, oh, was that supposed to hurt? This is for the G3. You fucking suck. Try again. I feel nothing. Oh, I fucking hate you. Don't run away. I just want to kill ya.
Oh, I should have like knocked that back at him.
Fuck, fuck off. How dare you attack me? Nothing. I do Go ahead. Keep trying.
Fucking die.
I've had harder kisses.
Ah. Bullshit is what that was.
Call that an attack? I've had harder kisses. Fuck you, eat this. Fighting me is pointless. You're pissing me off. You are just fucking product. Fuck off, asshole. You belong to me. This is a lost cause. You're hopeless. You will be destroyed. Nothing. You're not even worth smoking. May well give up now. This is for the G3. Don't run away. I just want to kill ya. Oh, how dare you attack me?
Hey, this is a real bullshit. Of course they had the final boss as bullshit. They had that, didn't they?
Fuck off, asshole! This is a lost cause. You're hopeless. What makes a puny human like you think that you can fuck with my organization? Let's do it! Pointless. Done this shit, dickhole. Fuck you. You belong to me. You will be destroyed. Let's do it! We'll give you the right to tear down the G3. You call that an attack? I've had harder kisses. This is for the G3.
What's up, Cross-Eyed? Nice Spooter. How you doing, Spooter?
Don't run away. I just want to kill you. You think you... How dare you attack me?
Like I'm playing a... do I have any health? There we go.
I feel nothing. Oh, I fucking hate you.
Ah.
Fuck off, asshole.
Exactly. Ugh.
Shit, now's our chance. We have to shove that bomb inside of him.
How do I do it?
Let's do it.
Oh, in this end?
Yes, okay, little deeper. There we go. Okay, yeah, shove that bomb all the way up his asshole, into his or whatever's up there. Okay, that should be good. Now pull out and let's blow this fucker up.
Oh, you had
It's
to put
time
pull
for the
in the-
G3 to
pull
become
out.
the G0. Suck my ass. Okay, what's wrong? Is it broken? God damn it, Gene, the remote's busted? Oh, shit.
Oh, hello. You're fucking done. Now it's time to make you really suffer. Let's make a deal. If you give up and turn yourself over to me, then I won't harm the two people you love most in this world.
Fuck, he's got your parents.
Behold!
Hey, it's me, Jack Black.
Hi, I'm Susan Sarandon. Do we know you?
Huh? Are those your parents?
Parents?
Oh, Jack Black, you monster.
I don't think the bounty hunter even knows these people.
Yeah, we don't.
But it's so nice to meet you.
So what? You don't love these two? Because every human I asked said they
You know, Jack
loved
Black is
them.
beginning to appear as many video games as
Bounty hunter. I'm
Troy
sure your
Baker.
parents are still out there somewhere, you know? They're alive. I can feel it.
Okay,
Oh, no.
bounty hunter. Enough fucking around. Let's finish this.
Oh, you do have a part 2, huh? You better give me a checkpoint.
I'm sick of fucking toying with you. Damn, my shit's toxic. Look at the power that give me. This is the natural order of things.
But how do you dodge this shit, video game? You don't get. I don't have a dodge function that good. It's limited. Ah.
Oops, I'm leaking a bit. Enjoy death from my asshole.
Great line, by the way.
You're delusional. Think you're going to stop me? Let's do it! Trying. I'm sick of fucking toying with you. You seriously need to just fucking die already. I'm gonna fucking destroy you. The power you give me. This is the natural order of things. Let's do it! Fuck yeah! That's a really human. Let's do it! Fighting you is bad for business, but good for my soul.
What now? What now? The bomb didn't work. Yeah, what's the plan here?
Let's do it!
And hope for a miracle?
I have an idea.
Oh, fantastic!
The bomb might still be functional. I know a way to detonate it.
I knew you'd figure it out, Kenny!
I'll go inside of his asshole, and I'll detonate it manually.
Oh, that's not good.
This is such a beautiful game, by the way.
Yeah, I know.
Kenny, we're not letting you do that, okay? There's gotta
This is
be
almost
another
like
way.
90s humor in a way, because it's all about
Actually,
gross
no,
out.
I can't. I guess this is the only way. You're gonna blow both yourselves up? Kenny, you might die.
I know.
Imagine
Hey,
dying
bounty
inside of
hunter,
another creature's
fighting
asshole, though.
alongside you has
Think
been-
about that,
Well,
Kenny.
it's been the best thing that's ever happened to me. Thank you for giving me the adventure of a lifetime. Now shove me deep inside that monster slug's dirty asshole.
Kenny!
I want to do this. I need to do this.
Have a desire to do it.
Okay. Okay. Well, I guess this is goodbye. You're the best bounty hunter I've ever seen, and you're an even better friend. See you later, pal. I'll always
Is the
be
game
with
chugging for you
and
guys?
I
It's not
love
for me.
you.
I didn't know if OBS is doing it again or not.
Oh, shit, it's done! Comantuous is dead! He's fucking dead!
Rest in peace, fucker.
Good work, bounty hunter! What about...
There's no way they could have survived that.
What a noble sacrifice.
More
I can't believe it.
No fucking way.
A little too early.
God, they survived! They made it! Let us do it!
Maybe.
I'm alive? Is Garmantuous dead?
We owe you big time. The whole universe owes you.
Now you're a fucking hero.
I'm so glad you made it.
We did it!
But it was like an atomizer bomb. What the fuck? I didn't say these lines, Yami. That's the game. Wow, what a beautiful ending, too. I guess we're going to be watching a movie after this. It's a little too early into stream. You're invited to celebrate the destruction of Garmantuous and the G3 cartel at Space Applebee's. There was a crazy 20 seconds in. Mom and Dad in... They didn't even change clothes. Mom and Dad are mostly okay. Alright, what was your favorite joke in the game, chat? You had to have one, right? The ending, Gene almost got kicked out for shitting on the floor, but now that's my favorite joke right there. The Libby guy. Shit on floor. Funny stuff. Let's do its last line being, we did it. That was a fun game. The chat's bitching made it all the more better. Oh, is that what you came for? They were very rowdy over it. Reloading for another round. Heard you can find Rick and Morty. I mean, they're I played the entire game alongside them. They made an original song. Mr. Keep doing what Mr. Keep does best. You know, chat, if we wanted to continue this adventure, I could play that that game that Grover Saves the Universe they made for VR. This wasn't enough for you. That's right, we could continue it. Basically the same thing, only in VR.
Well, look at all those people who made this game. It's incredible. Scoopity boop.
Oh yeah, that is a very nice group of new developers.
Every single person on my planet talks like this. It's extremely confusing. They trapped me in this sound booth. There's no way out. Whoopity whoop whoop.
Plugs kids, life of the party. You know, wait a minute, the politician thing never really went anywhere, did it? I was expecting that to have like a big something, I don't know. Was I wrong about that? There's a secret ending. How do you get the secret ending? Find all the humans? The Goop Bros got rowdy tonight. Oh yeah, oh, the cum guys. They're just doing fart sounds at the microphone. Sister was played by Sarah Silverman. Sister? I mean, it sounded exactly like Sarah Silverman, so... Gats all, folks. You have to go back to the politician's office? Oh. Oh, well, wow, not even an end credit scene? Where does it continue from if you go to continue game? Suto died for real?
Holy shit, kid! You really did it!
Oh.
Garmantuous is dead! Well, just so you know, everything's kinda just gonna be the same for a bit. News takes a while to travel. there's still gonna be G3 guys to fight everywhere. But, good job! Seriously.
Hello, I'm Darren Mindbanger. Everyone, gather around.
I guess now that you've saved the galaxy, I should probably remove the self-destruct.
I'm a true gamer. Thank you.
installed in your suit.
I'm glad I finally
It was a
managed to
fail-safe
prove
in case you
myself by
didn't
playing
die,
this
but
game,
now
and I
like you,
actually
so
am a
I'd
gamer.
be sad if you died. And I'm also legitimately scared of you.
I have a deck of cards, and one of the cards...
Wow, a David Blaine joke. Hi, I'm David Blaine. Watch me levitate. See, it's
I
that
hope
easy.
That doesn't sound rude. I mean, you get it, right? It was a real long shot. You really didn't seem like hero material when we first met.
Always were a gamer. Well, now everyone knows for sure. Also, is anyone ever answering the question, is the stream chugging with this game tonight? I can't really tell.
You gotta make sure people know I was part of this. I mean,
Should look smooth. This game is weird on how it runs in OBS, though.
you to do the right thing and not throw your
Looks good,
closest
not for me.
ally under the bus.
Well, there are brand new species we just discovered. They're a bit like squigglers.
Like, it plays fine, but apparently streaming it sometimes is a bit of a chug. What movie is playing right now?
Anywhere on their bodies. If that shocks you, then watch out. Vampire Hookers is full of even bigger scares. Let's get this show on the road.
Chris Angel, well, is Chris Angel in looks, but in attitude, David Blaine.
Vampire sex workers, but I guess humans are behind the times.
Oh, they're playing vampire hookers.
She, meanwhile, with strawberry lips cajoles.
That was turned out to be very boring, though. What little of it we saw.
Moist on my lips.
So humans sleep on big fluffy rectangles? Nah, I'm just fucking with you. I know what a toilet is. I'm just fucking with you, man. Again, on top of that, I know that's a bed. Calm down. I'm not a fucking idiot.
I crush to my dreaded heart. Or to them
Chugging like a big gulp for some people, they say it's chugging, but they wouldn't say it. I mean, OBS doesn't give many messages that anything's overloaded.
and so robust that impotent angels damn themselves for me.
All right, let's go see some of the... Oh, actually, we can go buy some more now. Oh, wait, we're back on the... Why are we back on the poison planet? Alright, Clug's office. We wouldn't be on Earth, you'd think we would have went back there, but no.
Huh? Nobody's here? You just grabbed that key card, huh? I mean, listen, no judgments here. You know, who knows what that thing can do?
Human Haven keycard. Uh-oh. There's about to be a twist.
Talking to you right there. You want to get high off of other aliens, but you don't have the necessary...
Also, I toned out last stream what happened to the sister. She got cummed on by her alien boyfriend and they broke up. That probably sounds like a joke, but that is literally what happened.
Hyperbombs that you can just shove other living creatures into and drain them of their life force so you can get higher. I know what you're thinking. And I put a human in the brand new hyperbomb.
Hey, why are they still doing the human drug thing? We stopped that.
Guess what? The new ones are big enough for humans. So yes, you could put a human in there and then smoke the human. And that's not all. If you pre-order now,
Not smoking if you hook a cord up to your head, though. She got killed, now she's
I love
fine.
this place, I gotta tell you, because it represents the cleaning up the streets we're doing, the human lives we're saving, and I also like that new car smell that this place has.
Sounds like, to be fair though, the whole coming on her thing didn't happen in front of us. That just said that something mentioned. Mainly because their bodies are incompatible. But then there was weirdly a lot of jokes about cum afterward. Where's this key card get used at here?
Hey, can you let me know if you see my wife anywhere around here?
Oh yeah, of course. What'd she look like?
She's really hot.
Oh, okay, right.
Well, I
Yeah,
got a
that's not
human
super helpful,
Haven key card,
honestly.
but it does not open any doors.
No. Just let me know if you see my hot wife.
Let's save the homicidal urges for the bad guys, okay?
Yeah, I thought we were onto something. No, nope. Good old sweet home Alabama. Do not climb. Wait a minute.
Huh? Well, what's up here?
Oh shit, I ran out of juice. It's weird that sign clued me into this.
Hey, that key card you stole from Klug.
What are they doing to my human? Is Owen Wilson behind all of this? They said he was here.
Okay, it's open. Let's see where this goes. Are you getting weird, uneasy kind of vibes like I am?
Finally using me again. I'm not mad or anything. I just really enjoy spending time with you, and I missed it a
Not
lot.
the.
And I was
Why does it
freaking
focus on
out
someone's
about it.
crotch as well?
Fuck yeah! We're going deeper.
What's the plan?
What are we looking for? I don't know. This is some kind of secret thing we got from the mayor's office, a human habitat key, and we came here, but now there's weird stuff.
Let's do this, bounty hunter.
Uh-oh.
Oh, shit. This is a room full of dead humans. Fuck.
Look, we're already like turned into drugs. What else they want to do to us?
This is so fucked up. I can't believe this. What the fuck has this been going on here all this time? What's through here? Klug? What the fuck is going on here?
Oh, fuck, the bounty hunter. How did they get here?
What are you doing? You gonna let this fucker get away?
Well, the door's locked. Oh, now it's not locked. Nani? Nani? Vote Klug.
Please stop chasing me!
You've got to be fucking kidding me. Why would we ever stop chasing you?
Klug, you didn't foolishly lead an interloper directly to us, did you? I ask only as a formality. I already know the disappointing answer.
I'm sorry, human, but this is what I thought was best for the cosmos. You just don't under...
He's got a Walter, one of the German guns.
What do we do with you? You're the bounty hunter Klug manipulated into wiping out the G3, correct? Enough. Again, I already know the answer. Well, I'm interested. You're human. I have a very specific interest in humans. Would you mind if I cut you open and took a look inside?
What's going on here?
Oh, my apologies. I'm Dr. Gurgula. Maybe you've heard of me. I'm sure your Gatlian friends have. I'm responsible for the plague that wiped out their entire race. Nothing personal, of course. I simply thought that they might be the key to my research. And when they weren't, well, what did it matter to me? What happened to them?
You're a monster!
You're a monster! And I'm going to be the first being in existence to unlock the secrets of the universe. You, human, did you know your species has a very unique brain structure? And do you have the slightest inkling as to what it means? No, of course not. Therein lies the irony. Your special little brains hold a million wonderful secrets, and yet you can't even comprehend of them yourself. Much like a jar, unable to fathom its own contents. You'll forgive me for breaking the jar to get at what's inside, won't you?
We're not gonna let you get away with this, you fuck!
Oh, yes, you are. And I can't allow any amount of my work here to be compromised. I hit the kill switch.
Let Owen Wilson
and
go.
went all
He's
my
got to be here,
down
right?
the second I detected your presence back here. Good thing I've already gotten what I need. And as for you, well, I heard you already did your part in stopping Garmantuous and the G3. Well done, Bounty Hunter. You humans really do continue to impress me.
He's opened a cock portal.
Please
Oh
watch
god.
your step on the way out. These experiments are very delicate.
Jesus fucking Christ, what are we supposed to do with all that? Guess we fucking have to wait for some sort of sequel?
Well, yeah, you don't have to spell it out. I kind of got the implication. Hate this game so much. Just being, you know what? It has the bravery to be literal when other games would be more coy. Like, oh, they bet you. And other games in with a sequel bait like dun dun dun. This game's like, yeah, sequel. Just wait for the sequel, bro. You have to respect it. Sequel baiting, if they just tell you, yes. I mean, well, it's not really baiting. It's just like direct sequel confirmation, I guess, if it sells well enough.
Whoa, no, fuck this! Fuck you guys!
Hey there, Slim.
Bet you didn't expect to see us.
Looks like you figured out our dad Clug wasn't such a goody two-shoes after all.
That'll teach you not to trust politicians.
Not like you had a choice.
Not like we had a choice either.
That's right, kid. We're on your side for real.
Sold well and reviewed well, so I'm most likely to see. I remember hearing the sales are really good.
We like you.
You've got moxie, kid.
We love moxie.
And now that Clug's out of the picture, we went ahead and did you the favor of rounding up all your little friends here.
Don't worry, we're taking care of them.
That's a promise. We're straight shooters.
That means we don't shoot crooked.
We'll make sure everyone's safe and sound.
Not a hair on their heads harmed.
You get that cute little planet of yours back up and running. Then we'll help you send everyone back home.
No need to thank us. We just want to help.
And we love how much moxie you got.
We really do love that moxie.
Take care, kid. Congrats on finding this whole secret part of the game.
And thanks for cleaning up the trash.
Okay then, let's head back home.
Everyone you're rescuing here would be an experiment. Well, not the ones we saw here in the room, but I guess a special few were.
What do you want?
Because we got nothing.
Yeah, we're fresh out of fun things to say.
Except this, of course.
But from here on out, we're giving you the silent treatment.
We still like you, though.
Yep. We still love that moxie.
No, this one can live, okay?
Really? They didn't record more lines?
Have you ever had this happen to you? Help! Help me! Help me! Help me, please! Help! Ow! Ow! Help me! Help me! Ow! Oh! 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 Ow! Oh! Uh-oh! 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 Oh! Uh-oh! Well, never again, because now we have the brand new this. Oh, 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 okay, oh, 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 well, okay, well, now I can kind of see, and that's what you'll see when you buy this for yourself.
It is amazing, right? I thought it was gonna be like, help, I've fallen and can't get up commercial.
Okay, whoa, hold on, wait a second, get out of here, ever again.
Hey there, human
Amazing.
fans.
We still got some more things to see.
Today we're watching another ultra scary human flick, straight from the freshly discovered planet Earth.
Right, let's see, I need to go back here and spend my points to buy another one of those, like, portal chips. That exact joke was an entire episode of Rick and Morty, what, the whole this thing?
Nice moves!
Bounty Hunter, you look hungry. Let me help you out.
Good.
There's my favorite bounty hunter.
Alright, we got 6, so we can buy one of these two. Trolley tracks or toilet warp disc. We've had enough toilet humor. We'll go with this one.
Wow, you're hungry. Good day to you, food
Now I need to find a place I can actually use that. There's one in the desert world. Getting high and marathoning these streams tomorrow, really. I mean, hell, if it helps. The entire game is about people doing that, so why not? Question, what are you getting high off of, though? For future knowledge of what people like to what narcotics people like to ingest before they watch my streams.
I want you to meet my son. Hey, son, come out here.
what's up?
Yeah, I want you to meet him. He's looking for a wife.
Yeah, I really need a wife.
Yeah,
Right,
so he's 5'2", 500 pounds. Wears diapers.
I think there is one right here, right?
He's ready to marry.
I'm ready to marry right now.
Just do edibles? Oh, you doing? Oh, alright. Probably the, sativa or sativia or whatever it's called. I've heard of that stuff. Ingest copium. We all do that on a daily basis, man. Don't overdose on it. There was an entire episode of Rick and Morty where it was just weird alien commercials. Sounds like they saved a bundle on what? Or does Rick and question? Everyone knows what clip shows are, right? Do they still do those in like entertainment? I know it's like mainly a Western animation thing, like do the clip show, where it's like here's some like scenes from previous episodes because we didn't have the budget. Okay, I guess. Oh wait, this has changed. It's now fortified. Game's still going. There's some.
Earlier it was weird. Now it's just fucking crazy.
We got the secret ending where we like find out they're gonna do a sequel with the evil scientist guy, and now we're also gonna view some of our warp discs we haven't viewed. Japanese anime has clip shows as well. Yeah, they do, but I think it's probably not quite as common.
I grew up in this highway. I've never known anything but the highway.
Whoa, did you come from the Beyond Zone? How did you survive? I thought only the highway was safe.
I'm late for work. We developed our society so far that we all have our jobs again, and now I'm late.
I know of a show that has 4-hour clip shows in a row for a 26-episode show. What? 4-hour clip show?
Our elders tell us never to go out into the Beyond Zone. Anything past the highway is strictly off limits. What's outside the highway? Nothing good, I bet. I've never been. This is the only place I want to be.
No, 4 clip. Okay, what show was this? That's 4 clip shows. I learned of clip shows back when I watched The Simpsons, and they'd be like, they had that like literally had a song like "Sorry for the clip show, we get stories for years." Okay, there's what I needed. That thing up there. Hopefully this area isn't chugging. For some reason, the forest level always seemed like give the most chug. Some chug, yeah. For some reason, this area does it. I guess they put too much foliage in. Hey, Dart can sing. I got a deep baritone, you know? Use any sauce when you eat steak? Of course I do. Usually sugar-free sauces that have a nice kick to them. You have good pitch. I'm not trained, though, so... Alright, Cutie Town was a small one, right? Alright, trolley tracks.
Showed up. This trolley is going to crush all 5 of us.
Oh, that's exactly what I thought.
So the trolley will switch tracks.
Literally, it's just the trolley problem.
That's the only way we'll survive.
Whoa, hold up. Don't pull that lever if you switch the tracks.
I don't know why this is chugging so much, though. God, this fucking area.
Person will die. It's not ideal, but
look at the ground.
5 people dying.
I know I'd personally rather only 1 person die than 5, but that's just me.
Whoa. Hold on. Okay, you there watching us. You stumbled on...
Alright, since this doesn't matter, I'm gonna lower the settings. Just so it stops chugging for some reason. God, this stupid game. You know what? Set everything down to that. Shadow quality. You know what? Shadows on low. That usually does it. Foliage quality. I think this area really fucks over the foliage.
This trolley situation, and those 5 people were already going to die whether you intervened or not. It's out of your hands, right? But if you
very slow-moving trolley, by the way.
Actively going to kill me. You'll be making an active choice to murder me.
Oh, thank you so much. We're saved.
No, come on. I'll do it. Pull the lever again.
I'm so relieved that I'll be able to survive this and give birth to 2 beautiful twins.
First season of the Chainsaw anime has ended, and oh boy, I'm hyped for the second season. Have you read the manga?
So, as you may or may
I'm
not
sorry
know,
this is
I
chugging for
committed
some reason in this
genocide.
section.
And I know I
Should have
said
chosen
I
the
wouldn't
desert.
do no more genocide.
Hurry up and
but
die,
now
I don't
that I've
care.
had this near-death experience, I've realized how much I really enjoyed doing genocides.
You see, that guy's gonna do more genocides now. Not as clean a moral choice as
Chugging
you
caused
think it
choo-choo.
is.
I think it's just there's so much foliage here. Hurry up and kill this guy.
Guy's gonna do more genocide. I'm dying.
Hey, Sarai, I'm a samurai.
Look away. Don't you dare! You watch me die. You watch me like a fired man.
Explore it. Read the manga, but the anime is amazing. It was pretty good.
Oh, Jesus. Well, I am glad that wasn't us.
I did the right thing. I killed just one guy to save 5. Can I do it over again and kill all of them, though? This doesn't work when the trolley is slow. Yeah, I mean, we could have definitely untied them. Alright, let's go to a different area before we feed the other one, because this is just too much fucking chug.
That was heavy, you know?
Wait, is it stop chugging now? Anyway, maybe this one... Okay, maybe the next one we summon won't chug. Nope, still chugging. Fucking, what is with this fucking level? Stop. Can you reload so we can see 5 die? I don't know. Maybe if I summon it again, I can do that. But I'm thinking of, like, going to a different area so this isn't chugging so fucking much. Welcome home.
Oh, company! How wonderful! I just put the stew on.
Welcome to our humble little home.
Oh my god, I didn't know Lugloxes could talk!
Oh, I could cut you all open, huh? I guess the reason I paid 10 warp crystals for this because I get money out of it. Alright, let's kill their daughter first.
Oh my god!
What did you just do? My baby! My baby!
Why would you do such a horrible thing? Why?
Oh fuck, oh my god!
You fucking monster! You absolute demon!
My sweet child! My sweet baby!
You're going straight to hell!
Come here, come here. Oh god. Oh god.
Why do you contain money though then?
Oh god. What kind of hellspawn are you? You sick fucking fuck! You just killed the love of my life!
Oh my god, this is awful.
Oh my god. Oh my god. I can't bear it. Oh god. All dead. All dead. Oh god. I thought today was gonna be one way and it was the other way. It was the way of killing people in my family. Oh god. Everyone's dead.
So we did the... Wow, these 2 warp crystals I bought are the most fucked up because we had to kill the trolley problem issue, and now we gotta kill a family for money. Well, then again, we did destroy an entire small town and then all the other ones. Only one we don't seem to kill people is at the theater.
Without the others boxes. Oh fuck you, fuck. Oh god. Oh, oh my god.
We'll be taking this loot, I guess. Jesus Christ! Holy shit, did we really have to kill all of them? Or any of them?
You know what? We need to wind down with the movie. Oh, can you not summon that here? Oh, maybe you can only summon that one in the desert. Maybe it's because I already have that one summoned in the desert. I can't summon it here. Hate the developers for this. What? Making you feel sad over your loot drops? If you would have left him alive, you're a more evil man than I am.
Soon from Galacto Records, the sounds of Guy in a Hole. With hits like this. Help! Help!
What do you think this tab was supposed to be, by the way?
Help me!
Dregtown. Where was it? Manipulate. Old Town. Yeah, here we go. Outskirts. DLC. Well, they said they weren't going to do that. Literally inside the game. That'd make them hypocritical now, wouldn't it? This game has negatively changed you. What has it made you? What? To kill people's families and leave one of them alive, or send a message? Maybe I should have started the other side.
Fuck, that's big. Where are all these goddamn warp bases coming from?
So fucking warp. Guess don't go super boss. No, it just kills you. Oh wait. Thankfully, the rest of them don't talk. That's just what my girlfriend said to me. What? Wah? Uh-oh. Self-reported. Or you mean like, oh, it's so big, that's what you're going for, not the baby crying.
You got a prep disc over here, ready to go.
Wait, I don't have, like, let's do it anymore? Why not? What, did he die? He didn't want to do it. Well, he can't even, like, pop out anymore. At movie theater time. If I survive. No, I don't think they can follow me in here.
Oh, hey, a movie's starting. You know, we deserve a break. Let's watch.
Alright,
Let's sit down
this is
and
how we're
watch.
gonna end the
It's
stream, chat.
starting.
We're not ending yet. We're just gonna, like, watch movie.
All right, nice and comfy.
No more playing of the game. We sit back and watch movie. Hey, Gun, can you disappear?
So, guys, what are we watching today?
I don't know. It's just a black screen
Movie
right
theaters at the safe zone.
But I'm very, very anxious.
Are those guys really gonna
Just
just
after
talk
she
the whole
turned
time?
18, of course. Had to reference to another comment earlier today, didn't you?
Wind. Demon wind. Oh, I can hear wind. That's the demon.
Now it's time for cozy stream chat. How much of this did we watch last time? It felt like at least like 20 minutes of it. And I don't know how long of a movie it is. But we technically should have time to watch all of it unless it's like some kind of 2-hour snorefest. No one ever gets shot in movie theaters. That is very inaccurate. But oh, America not included. Well, pretty sure it's happened other places. Shot with entertainment. So chat, what did you think of the game? Not that you haven't been sharing that opinion with me, like, liberally throughout my entire time with it. But now I want your true thoughts now that it's over. You don't have to suffer it anymore. 96 minutes. I mean, it's about the normal length, but maybe we can watch all of it. I don't know. It really depends on chat's energy.
I've seen
Of
this
this
film
movie
before.
we haven't watched?
I've seen the film before.
You liked it?
14
Like sharing it? I mean, I probably wouldn't really buy or play this game. It was just me not playing it with a stream. Until let's play again.
watched it 14 times so I could
Not as bad. Gameplay wise, like I said, it's like a solid enough game. Got some decent ideas in there. Just, you know, goddamn. That style of humor is just not for me. The Fan and Mystery Science Theater 3000, I say keep it up. Well, this is technically Red Letter Media pretending to be Mystery Science Theater.
That's their uncle Jesus.
But I mean, they're the best ones for it outside of Rift Tracks.
Jesus.
I hated the first 2/3. I drank through the last 1/3 and was talking to someone else throughout. So you give it a positive rating then.
How they achieved this technological marvel.
Cozy stream that it is. Humor style gets old. Yeah, I feel like it's probably better if you're just watching a 20-minute, you know, TV show. Like a 10-hour game, that's a long sell for that kind of writing.
Oh, it's my favorites.
Dude in that bowler hat looks just like Jim Carrey in Dumb and Dumber.
That's what you got?
Does he have the buck teeth though? Or was it a chip? Is chip tooth? Was it not buck teeth?
I guess.
Movie night. Yeah, this is my first ever live stream movie night. Watch along, chat.
The Jesus protects the house when, except for the fact that he
Might have
doesn't
been the
protect
upright
house.
posture with the hair. Jesus, religious icon.
Candles, glass jars, religious.
I kind of wish I wouldn't have watched the first like 10 or 20 minutes of this last night, because now I have to watch through it again. I wish that's the one problem with the movie sections is you can't select where you want to start watching it from. As a game, it's fine. Literally remove the humor and it's fine. I mean, I feel like it could have just used a better form of humor. It would have been fine as well.
Help me, Jesus. I'm watching.
You know that? What's the name of that game? The Outer Wilds? Or no, well, not the space exploration game, but the one where you're like, you know, it's made by the Outer Wilds or out. There's like no, not Borderlands. Fuck that. No, it's came out long. Microsoft owns it now. It's getting a sequel. Outer Worlds, yeah, Outer Worlds. Like that game. That game has a sense of humor as well, but it's actually well put together. And it's also a bit more meaty instead of just like random Mad Libs. And it's also a space themed game. Outer Wilds is the one, whichever one is not the one where you're just like a country guy in space and it's like a super like the universe is ending and you're on a time loop. They came out around the same time. They got very similar names. It's just me or a lot of games getting very similar names these days. We already talked about all the games ending with the word West recently.
Spent all their money on the Jesus pictures.
People were disappointed with Outer Worlds. I did buy it and play it for a stream or two, and I never finished it. I appreciated it though.
Do you know what I'm saying, Rich?
I know what you're saying.
I remember people liking it when it came out. Running out of names. I mean, we could start doing what the Japanese do, where you just like string a bunch of English words together and hope it sounds, poetic.
It would keep you from pulling the door out.
But you know what? In my personal experience,
Four brands, Sigourney Weaver.
Get in your house, nothing's gonna stop it.
Mm.
You know?
If your husband doesn't hug you back immediately when you do this, something's wrong. Just wanted to point that out. I mean, not just like, puking yogurt either.
Told me you like my cooking. He's just having a diabetic reaction to her Christmas cookies.
What we streaming tomorrow? I don't know. We could finish that horror game. It'd probably only take one more stream. Or maybe I'll look into something else. I'm not sure.
I told you I was allergic to your green bean casserole.
Just went to the gym with John Travolta.
I don't understand that.
I wonder if they got this like, well, no, I'm not gonna go there.
I don't like it.
Not gonna go there. The game has already put enough cum jokes into my mind. You can see that guy's feelings too. Well, not feelings, fillings. You want rice pudding? I cannot eat rice pudding. It tastes terrible. That time I used a talking alien gun to save my planet from being used as drugs by aliens. This game's Japanese name, if it had one. Does this game not get released in Japan? Would they not get the subtle humor? Would it not translate very well?
Drink the snow globe.
It's got Benadryl in it.
Just got that game today. I didn't know you were streaming it. Well, you mean this game? Yeah, I've just finished it actually. But you don't have to worry about spoilers. We're now just watching a movie inside of it.
Jesus snow globe.
Curses
Not a rice pudding. Chocolate. Mexican chocolate pudding. No, that shit's the fucking bomb. Though I don't eat pudding anymore. It's just too high calorie. No, not high on life signal. Oh, signal. So yeah, I streamed it I've streamed it twice. I'm really finished. Indian rice pudding. Just for some reason, rice. If I could eat rice, I would eat rice, not pudding made from it. Though I've had mochi before, and that was pretty good. Though it's just like gooey candy.
Ladies and gentlemen, Ireland's most advanced expressway.
Mochi rules. Like I said, it was like American mochi, though, I think. Let's do it. So I wonder what happened to him at the end. We didn't get to keep him. Have you tried flan? That's some real good shit. I have never tried flan. That's like the fancy pudding, right?
He's driving.
For a time, YouTube was really into showing, like, what was it, like, like pudding videos or something for me. Is like always like, or like here's like these really immaculate looking like perfect gelatins or something.
He's driving her to
Like, why you keep showing me this, YouTube? I didn't ask for it. Pudding porn, I guess so.
farmhouse.
Custard served with caramel. Okay, everyone just gonna want dessert now.
His dad. He hasn't seen his dad his whole life, and he decides to look him up and visit him. And
Dad.
then the very next day after being visited by his son Corey, his dad kills himself.
So also, by the way, Chad, was that the real Susan Sarandon in the game we just played? Well, we're still playing. When they had Jack Black and Susan Sarandon, was that obviously real Jack Black? But was it the real Susan Sarandon? Did she play any other roles in the game?
Fuck this!
I'm sorry I ever laid eyes on him.
Can't live with the shame.
I can't live with the shame of your career.
To me in the face once.
But he hasn't
I
told
forgot
his
what Susan Sarandon did in movie. What was some Susan Sarandon movie?
Listen,
What's my favorite pasta? I like manicotti. I just like spaghetti. Spaghetti and what is it? That olio dish? It's like a taglio, olio. It's hard to say for me. It's basically just like spaghetti noodles plus thinly sliced garlic and olive oil.
A couple more of them could have rode with in that car.
Yeah, saved on gas.
Yeah.
No room. The back seat was taken up with all of
Pretty
his
good though.
emotional baggage.
Any pasta with tomato and garlic is good. Well, generally, yeah. Pretty easy recipe too.
Neglected redheaded stepchild is.
The place around the corner for me that does homemade pasta, and yeah, it must be nice living in places where there's like stores that do custom shit. I just got regular supermarkets. Gotta make do with like special orders sometimes. I want something nice.
Unless you're a ghost. You think she's a ghost?
I don't know. There's no indication that she is or isn't.
Alright, this scene, we got the scene in them in the roadside diner, right? Or the gas station, whichever one it was, and then we're back to where we were. Hunt your own pasta, huh? You mean that stuff?
Is he just in the shot? You know what I mean? The unwashed Irish child, is he just in their shot?
Do you just assume that they don't take baths in
Unwashed Irish child.
I don't know much about Ireland.
Irish cast of Children of the Corn.
Isn't driving fun?
There's a little bakery near me called Sweet Eats.
Don't you love watching people?
Yeah, there was a Chinese place near me, but they went out of business once COVID hit.
Since I saw my old man.
Now it's just like, here's a KFC and a Wendy's.
It works in Cannonball Run.
Would you say Demon Wind is the Cannonball Run of horror films?
Though there are some nice restaurants if I go to the college town next door.
It sounded like you said Cannibal Run.
Why wasn't I buying Chinese every day? Because why would I do that?
Shop that later. Okay.
I mean, it's fine every once in a while.
Cannibal Run's a good name for a horror film.
But first, we gotta talk about this gas station.
Say them. You think just one customer can save an entire restaurant, huh? I'm not that big of a spender.
I don't know about you guys.
I'm like, hey, can I have some wontons? Thank you.
Gas station you've never been to before.
Right. We're holding a. What is he holding?
Seen here, peak male form. Oh yeah, he gets. Oh yeah, he's. Gotta be careful. And whoop. No ass on my stream.
We've had this stream before. Oh, that's not his mother. That's his grandmother.
Yes.
Would you like me to talk about the lineage yet?
Why do you please tell me about the lineage?
Well, they're about to go inside the gas station, and that's some of the best scenes in the film.
I think a tiny peak though. I mean, I know what a guy's ass looks like. I can see mine anytime I want. It's just that when it comes to Twitch, video game asses usually fine as long as you're not playing an actual sex game. Real human asses and breastises, probably not a good idea to show it, even in entertainment form. You gotta do a little self-censorship, you know. That's a happy face, by the way. Look at that. Smile ear to ear.
Corey, are you alright?
Yeah.
This road is really doing a number on my hemorrhoids.
Well, I'm fine now, really.
Sneeze again.
They spot the gas station from the top of the hill.
Some girl literally had sex on here. What?
To the gas station so that we can wait even longer for them to get.
Is that what they said? I wasn't listening to them. I was kind of reading chat.
Chose to put his gas station.
On Twitch, yeah, on Twitch, if they did, they probably got banned too.
Oh, thank God.
That's happened a
I
couple
haven't had
times.
A customer since 1952.
There's not even like a gravel parking
Yeah, it's right there in the terms of service. No nudity. Like I can't even like take my shirt off and use a webcam, and I'm a dude. Gotta be equal, you know.
No infrastructure around.
Not that I would do that or have even thought of doing it. It just I don't have the option.
But it's a spooky, supernatural gas station. Like, it shouldn't be there. What can I do you for?
Maybe.
Oh wait, stream can officially begin. Oh well, we finished the game. Now we're just killing time by watching a movie.
It's right near here. Just made one. The first time I saw.
You're that time where a girl actually literally spread her badge toward the camera on Twitch and got banned for like 3 days. I don't recall that. Didn't see it.
This film was destined to flop.
What?
Thankfully, I don't pay attention to drama.
No, the gas station, not the film.
She got her back blown out and was only banned for a week. Okay.
Shop either, so don't go looking for that.
Maybe she did a good job. I don't know. Weird conversation, by the way.
Do you think these gas pumps actually work?
Right, the map could be wrong.
Do you think these actors actually work?
No, not anymore. Not after Demon Wind came out.
This is the place in the dream.
I thought you were here for vacation.
Your mother was bloody.
You're welcome. Maybe she wanted the vacation time anyway. Or maybe she didn't just try and... Maybe she didn't understand Twitch. I don't know. Maybe she came from a different website. Was confused. Game opinion, I'm alright with it. The humor is a bit grating. And also degrading. But I learned to live with it. The gameplay was solid, I suppose, though. For the length that it lasted. It didn't really waste my time any, which is always a good thing for a game to do, not waste my time. Or at least not waste my time much. So it's got those points.
Hello? Plywood. Okay.
Ironically, she's more popular now than ever. Is she still on Twitch? Maybe she's doing it right now, though. Or maybe she just found the key to success. Played because I got my 3060 installed at a friend's place. Runs like a dream. Did you have room for it? Those are big cards. They're not as big as the 4000 series, but they're still pretty damn big.
No, what should I order? Hey, lady, the bathroom's
Wait, no, he
out
was
back.
the one that was naked in the dream.
Hey, Harmon.
Oh, she's gonna release some demon wind.
Oh no.
Yeah, that's clothed. It doesn't matter. And it's not even really that impressive of an ass, gotta be honest. Part where the guy was guessing who killed him kind of wasted our time. Yeah, that one. That's why I even said that one's kind of shit. It just waves of enemies. There's also a few objectives, but even that didn't last very long. So, overall, they didn't really have any moments where like just end.
Can we get something to drink?
He says something about a moon.
Very impressive. Well, it's 80s ass. They had different ideas of what ass was supposed to be.
Water and goat's milk.
Ooh, I'll take the goat's milk.
Coke, please.
Same.
Name of the movie, Demon Wind.
Thank you. Has anyone else been in here today?
Old man Deaver's
Like I said, we'll probably only watch it till like 11 a.m. That way it's a 3-hour stream at the very most, so... It's about another 15 minutes. Then to hopefully get out of this scene. Actually, maybe we'll just get back to where we were. I'm not sure.
She's a demon ghost from the 19th.
But I don't know, we'll see. Like I said, it all depends on chat's energy. I'm not really used to streaming what is basically just a movie.
Did you meet little
Well, I mean, nobody
Top
drives by
5 games of the year: Elden Ring, God of War, Ragnarok.
Gas pumps even work?
What else came out this year?
They're just there
A lot of
for show.
disappointments this year, actually.
To entice you to come in and get
Cultic was really good.
Let's get a fish burger.
A barbecue.
No, not Callisto.
A barbecued fish burger?
Sure, why not?
Hey, I need some gas. Oh, our gas pumps don't work.
Yeah, this was like a very slow year for video games, chat.
And some goat's milk.
Next year, though, is looking pretty good.
I still understand why
Stray, in lack of anything else, yeah, I guess Stray. Plague Tale was alright, but it was really just the same as Plague Tale 1. Cult of the Lamb, alright, but I don't really feel it's that crazy of a game compared to stuff that came out as well.
Well, now don't you look good enough to
He's
eat?
the asshole. His
The Chad,
character is
yeah.
the asshole.
Don't you wish you could have those kind of jawline genetics, chat?
And his line is,
I
that's
do.
why I keep her around. He says it 3 times.
For some weird reason, I sort of do.
He's the asshole.
Though his are a bit stronger, I gotta admit.
We had to stop.
Now, Corey has
He's got the cheeks to go along with it, too.
11 of
Horizon,
his friends.
I suppose, lack of anything else that came out, but I don't know. For some reason, this Horizon sequel just did not impress me.
Perhaps for them to get killed off. Or turned into demons.
Finished Cultic game, it was very good. Babylon's... Come on now, you're being ironic.
Cabin that somebody died at 60 years earlier.
Divine. Oh, thank you.
You need 25 of your 40-year-old high school friends.
Bizarre greeting rituals of the subculture.
Can you even name what the subculture is, my dude?
Very, very vague.
I take Kiss Game over Cheekbone, Jawline Game any day. Well, yeah, but you don't know... Kiss Game already requires work has been done to get you to kiss you. Or get you to kiss them. The jawline at least get you to that point.
Yeah, well, if you two homos can keep your hands off each other for a second, let's get something to drink.
Corey.
Maybe Corey can tell us why we're out here.
Unless you actually just go around kissing random people until you find someone who's like, yeah, you're a good kisser.
Is that he invited?
Honestly, I don't even know what it means to be a good kisser. It's really just a very simple motion, but people like try to place like a lot of science and importance into it.
No, we're fine. What is it?
Like, there's only so many ways you can move your lips.
About my family's depressing history over a couple of fish burgers.
Over some Cokes and a Milwaukee's Best.
However, I can admit that is probably not a good kiss since it looks like he's like eating eel something.
Ironically titled beer.
What's so funny?
I suppose not.
Splatoon 3 is your game. I mean, if I'd played Splatoon 3, I'd probably mention that one as well. Being a good kisser means doing whatever the other person is doing. Well, that just really means if you're in sync with them, I feel.
Who's Corey's girlfriend?
Is he okay?
Maybe what they're doing sucks though, and you want to lead in a new direction. 2023 looks good. Well, there's a lot of shit finally coming out. We've had this is like the final year of all the like COVID releases. So now things can speed back up a bit. Bayonetta 3. I don't think it's as good as Bayonetta 1 and 2, to be honest with you. Did not think it was. It was a little bit too bloated. It was way longer than it normally is. It went a weird direction with the plot. You gonna play Roller Drop? I don't know. I haven't really paid attention to that game since it got announced.
He came up here to find out what happened.
She's the only one who showed up for the.
Doesn't matter if what they do or doing sucks. They're acting the way they want you to act towards them. Okay, whatever. I'm not gonna get into a kissing debate. Everyone's got their own technique. Aren't they making a Bayonetta prequel now? I don't know. I'm assuming it depends on what Nintendo wants to do. They're the ones who funds them.
My grandpa made Demon Wind here 30 years ago.
Kissing debate? Not really a debate. Is like I don't really care.
Killed himself.
Next day.
I mean, I'm assuming since they went to the trouble of making the brand new what was her name, Violetta, whatever her name was, the new main character, that they wouldn't really then immediately go to a prequel.
Belongs to me now.
I'm sure a prequel would make sense. There's a Bayo prequel that was shown at the Game Awards. It was? How did I miss that? Oh wait, it's like the 2D game, right? Oh, okay, never mind. I mean, yeah, I guess, but it's like a spin-off game.
That makes sense.
Yeah. I keep buying Blu-rays.
2022 was also a weak year for games. I think it was a weak year in general for all entertainment.
You're out of your fucking mind.
You gotta learn to respect the elders, boy. One of them hurt you.
Now just hold on a minute.
Is that on the
mister.
menu?
It's on the menu.
We don't want any
It's
trouble.
all. There's no.
No, trouble.
There's no vegetarian options. It's
Not
all
the old man. He's a good old sword though.
Costs 50 cents.
Oh.
See,
Oh yeah, pastrami, ham sandwich, fish burger.
Fish burger, a hot link sandwich.
Yeah, we're almost back to where we left off watching it. Thank God.
Fried chicken.
You know, this is not the kind of movie that you ever want to give a second watch to.
They have a lot of meat options.
What are you trying to hide?
And that's it. Nobody paid for their Cokes or their beer.
29.
Originally, I thought it was Ireland, but it's shot in Thousand Oaks, California.
The cattle
outside of Los Angeles.
Realize, Shell, we got 3 different conversations going on here at once. You got me and you. Then you got the Red Letter Media guys commenting on the movie, and then you had the movie presenting its own story. How are you paying attention to any of this?
Thousand Oaks? Is what it's called?
Thousand Oaks, California. It's a city.
That's where 1,000.
You're lost. Yeah, I don't think you can successfully pay attention to all 3.
1,000 jokes.
It's kind of movie you would play in the background at my bandmate's house. Yeah, I was never really the type of person who would like want to sit around and watch a shitty movie, to be honest with you. If I was gonna put on a movie, I wanted it to be a good one.
It's a good thing that there's no other people watching this movie. They'd be very upset that we keep talking about it.
Right, they would miss the plot. Anyways, whenever you guys are ready, I could tell you the lineage.
Yes, I'm ready right now to know the lineage of these characters I don't care about.
Chad, for like the first time ever, in like a long time, I can tell you honestly, I need a shave.
Okay.
Of the entire premise of the film.
I didn't mention that the cold has apparently knocked my water out, and so I've had hardly any water pressure or hot water for like the past few days. So my face is for the first time I can like, oh wow, this is what it's like to have stubble, huh?
Don't go up there. Turns into the son of
So
Sam
yeah, I got that
and his legion
nice,
of demons.
you know, right at the perfect length for stubble.
He would want to add more to his legion of demons.
Not where it's like really stiff anymore because it's grown out a little bit, but not also in the shaggy department.
Parents far arm to be turned into demons.
Want to play Forspoken? I mean, you can play the demo right now, right?
Right, Rich?
Dead Space, Jedi, Resident Evil 4, Atomic Heart, Spider-Man, Warhammer, Silksong, Hogwarts, the 2 Yakuza games coming out, gonna be good stuff. Yeah, that's a loaded. A lot of that all in the beginning of the year, the next year as well.
Who invited
Usually the buzzer. I haven't actually shaved. I don't have a like electric razor since I rarely have to shave outside of like a few swipes of the razor in the shower. So, gonna be heating up a pail of water tomorrow morning. Well, I say a pail, but kitchen pan. Hopefully though, I think my landlady's supposed to send someone out tomorrow to fix it, so maybe I won't need to. Is that Kevin Bacon? No, that's Germa. That is Germa, I believe. Doing another one of his famous Twitch streams.
Now, Mike, you've seen this before, right?
Yes, I have.
You've seen this 14 times before?
Did anyone ever want to be an actual magician? I feel like no one wants to do that anymore. Are Zoomers and millennials killing the art of magicians?
No, the kicking.
Have you played the Yakuza Judgment games? No, they're not really the Yakuza Judgment games. They're just the Judgment games, right? But no, I've only played 2 Yakuza games. That's Yakuza 0 and then the most recent one, well, the RPG one.
Were you trying to reenact this movie?
I was. The famous can kicking scene.
It's a staple of
My chin and jaw hair is super thick, but I naturally go and awfully stylist. I always just shave. I got the jawline and the chin. I don't need any hair there. thank fucking God. Because I would just probably grow, outside of like some stubble, I just grow a really patchy beard if I ever tried.
Actually, you just did the
I got that facial hair. You know that the facial hair, when it comes like right below your bottom lip, it doesn't actually all come in. It's like got that weird form to it and makes you look like you're an evil guy. I got that kind of facial hair. And it doesn't really come into my cheeks at all. It's like all under my, like right on the edge of my chin and underneath of it. So I'd probably be able to grow an excellent neck beard, so I never want to go down that route.
I disagree.
You have super curly hair, so I can't shave every day without getting razor bumps. Yeah. Well, shaving every day doesn't seem to irritate my skin. Yeah, thankfully, like I said, jawline and chin keeps me from like, needing facial hair.
But it was shot in Los Angeles.
What exactly is
by
the nature of this
people
little
in the
expedition, if I may
Hollywood
ask?
system? By low budget, of course.
I'll show you. Dale, you still coming?
They didn't even know.
Where's that guy gonna store his tux the entire time, though? The stream is sponsored by Manscaped. I mean, isn't that about like shaving a different part of your body? Most hated games, Callisto Protocol. Definitely that one.
I guess they're. I don't know where.
Also, Dying Light. Was it Dying Light 2? That was pretty shit. Saints Row. Saints Row was shit. There's 3 of them.
Well, I recognize the magician. He's the only actor in the film I recognize. And it's not because he looks like Kevin Bacon. He's in the film Shock 'Em Dead, where he played
The
a
remake
nerd
one,
turned
yes.
rock and roller.
Oh yeah.
That has to eat souls.
I don't think that guy's ever seen a bird before.
Idiots. We've seen that film, yeah, with Tracy Lords.
Oh yeah. That's funny because
Could have predicted Callisto was shit. I mean, how could we have? All the trailers that actually made it look pretty interesting, at least at the same level as Dead Space. And then we played it and found out it was shit.
There is?
Maybe so, but it's mine.
Is it the old man?
No, the nudity lady.
That happened to your dad when he was on a date. What, a bird crapped on him?
Oh no, I don't.
I mean, I feel like that would be like sitcom laughter, but actually work to your effect.
Multiple times now.
What about that Giger game? Oh yeah, I didn't finish it though, but yeah, it was shit.
Every one of them ended up in porn. After this.
You had the same problem with your facial hair? What, doesn't come in all the way. I mean, just basically would give you a neck beard. Yeah.
Sure.
I feel like you have to have it come in on your cheeks as well if you want it to look good. And also, my facial hair matches my skin tone really well, so it's almost barely. It's like stealth facial hair when I even have it. Wow, that's a nice voice crack. Maybe I don't grow in good facial hair because I'm still going through goddamn puberty.
Why do you have so many VHS tapes?
You're 100% correct, and it did endear her to him. Ah, see, just get shit on, chat, during your date, and that's the old marriage. Health bar scene, the beginning of Callisto, is one of the goofiest things I've seen all year. You mean where you get the implant in your neck?
They just threw out their magician uniforms.
FF16 Armored Core, from what I've seen from previous gameplay of the older games, I don't know, if I've looked at Armored Core gameplays, it doesn't really look that good to me, to be honest with you. I don't know why everyone's excited for.
Looked like a fairly nice Dracula.
But yeah, Black Myth, is that actually coming out next year? Lies of P, Remnant 2. So yeah, you got an entire list, don't you?
You're only allowed to use your outfit
Moe's from The Office looking ass? Possibly. Hey, I keep myself shaved, so it's not a problem for me.
Do you think like some horror movies are made?
Dart has second puberty. We've had first puberty. I mean, I've had people think I've looked that young before, so trust me.
Just an excuse to film people driving.
Can get old after a while. That I'm still, my voice still cracks. God damn it! You're only proving the way my face looks. Stop it.
Accidentally got in the shot.
Mustache grows in really short, slowly, and it matches up with my red hair really well, so it comes in very blonde. Whereas my beard is more red than anything. It's not a good. You got like a pirate look almost. Sounds from the looks. Well, you got the Irish blood in you, so maybe not. I don't know. I'm guessing they're Irish pirates. You will give me an egg. Really hope the Armored Core 6 isn't just mech souls. That's what a lot of people are hoping for, though. I even saw Vadi Vidya did a video on Armored Core.
Kids were doing Shakespeare in the park.
Hey, we're at the new part of the movie we haven't seen, chat.
Is the skeleton
You're redheaded and my hair grows in fair. Yeah, but you're female, right? Red hair looks, infinitely better on women than it does men. No shame to any redheaded guys out there, by the way.
30 years
But we all know it's true.
Or no, who died 30 years ago, Mike?
I have it all. I have it all written.
Can't wait for Atomic Heart. I'm interested to see if that game will be good or not.
I don't believe.
However, I don't know if I really want to buy it because it is from a Russian dev. And with what's going on in the world right now, that's like, ugh. The sad thing is, I kind of already bought it years ago. So there's things where I early pre-ordered a game off their website because I thought it was going to come out that year. So I've already paid for it, as long as they didn't screw me over.
And as Rich, you noted before, the ligaments that hold the bones together have.
I am a lady. I know, that's what I said. You're female, so a red hair looks better on you.
Remains intact.
Wait, did you think I was talking to? Yeah, I was talking about fresh, being redheaded as well. Also, congrats on the being lady part.
Or no one drives down this road ever. I don't
Hear
know.
that's difficult.
Does this take place in Ireland? I know you said it's shot in
No,
California.
I'm just joking around because it looks like Ireland.
Mortal Shell is free. Yeah, I've always taken free games from Epic Store stuff, but I still have never played any of them. I just add them to a collection to the browser I don't use. Seems like Atomic Heart is still set to come out. I mean, yeah, they gave it a release date of next year, but I'm hoping it'll be good. There's always been questionable things people said about it.
Oh my God. What's the fucking problem, Bonnie? You're studying to be an anthropologist.
What's made of plaster? Come on, you can tell. Picked up Death Stranding for free. Got that too. It's worth having Epic installed just to get...
Oh no!
What? Anyone else see that?
That was Skeletor's brother.
It's all completely irrelevant, isn't it?
Well, okay, so this guy here is Corey's dad's brother. And let me.
A lot of vomiting in this movie.
I'm waiting.
Okay.
I'm very excited.
So the film opens in 1931, and there is a body being burnt on a cross. I don't know why. But the two people.
Is this Mystery Science Theater? This is the video game High on Life, but it includes a area in the game. It's a movie theater that has the red letter media guys watching a movie as aliens, so referencing Mystery Science Theater. God, that was a long explanation for this bit, but that's what it is.
Great grandparents, and they followed a guy named Anders who decided to start.
Also, thank you for the bits, Logical. Thank you very much.
The satanic cult killed 3 little girls. And then the townsfolk gathered up all the satanic cult members and burned them all to death, potentially on this land.
In other words, just another cheese fest of a movie. Well, yeah, but still.
Right? And they said, we don't want your satanic cult here.
Since we didn't want this, I've already finished the game. We didn't want this streamed in too early.
1931.
Thanks, guys. I couldn't be a woman alone. I'd like to thank my DNA, my parents, your chromosomes, certain body parts, menstrual cycles,
because we have to talk about
societal norms. All the pressure that comes. There's a lot that goes into being, any particular gender.
Why do you think they did that?
But you're doing your best, and I give you a 10 out of 10.
13 guesses. Okay, watch this though. Watch this.
Best woman of 2022.
Ready? Watch this. Now.
Corey.
They did it because it's magical and weird and creepy.
Corey.
Now let's see. Watch, Rich. Watch. Are you watching?
I'm watching. I actually find this is interesting right now because she doesn't see him.
Accomplishing my life. We'll get you an award, an actual statuette.
Corey, wait.
What's it? Why is it happening?
So they could film on a soundstage.
Oh.
That's why. You know why, Jay.
I have to see what's through that door. You guys can wait out here.
Is it like, oh, we already wrote our opening scene where the cabin blows up, but we have to have somewhere for our characters to go? So they'll just go.
Just thought that I love your bushy red hair like Julian Moore in the 90s guy. See, I know how to like charm the ladies.
They didn't have a good exterior.
I'm not just like a a handsome voice.
They didn't know where to find a
I also got what they call Riz.
Yes, exactly. They wanted to make Evil Dead.
How's your day work? This game is gonna put me. Well, the game is technically over. We finished it. We're just now watching the movie inside of the game.
And it's they don't have a cabin.
Yeah, we beat the final boss. We're done. But hey, it was too early to end the stream, so I'd put on the movie inside the game. That's also Mystery Science Theater. I'm a Rizzler. They call me the Rizzler, later.
Yeah.
So they just
Didn't cook that turkey. Well, this is also like a turkey been cooked like decades ago, right?
And then they go inside a magical cabinet.
Now I play Elden Ring as punishment. Oh, are you going like Soul Level 0 run?
Right.
With all my love.
Oh, look, Rich. Magic.
Seamless.
Wait, what? They walked through a. There was no building here. Oh, it's like it's magic, I guess. They're walking into the past.
There's Grandma. So
She looks just how I remember her.
her head fell
Just got
off,
Elden Ring and Dark. Oh, you got it while it was on sale, I guess.
but the house is still
You're in
there,
for a
but
good
Grandma's
time, man.
burnt up
If you
all
saw my
over.
streams of it,
No
you
one
should
ever
know.
cleared it out, I guess.
Nobody ever
They don't even care about me. I mean, they're walking to the destroyed building that is then all repaired once they get through like the
Then again,
facade.
we are in a magical interior.
This is like reality warping shit. Even Germa is perplexed.
Investigate the skeleton on a cross, like
Why does this look so bad?
Because it's from the fucking 80s. Everything looked bad except for Star Wars, weirdly, and Indiana Jones.
Just put the camera on a fucking tripod.
Everything else that tried to do special effects from those eras like looked like shit.
You would have a little bit.
Who's your favorite video game character from 2022, major or minor? Favorite video game character. Favorite video game character would be.
Protesta Santana Vivet.
Fireplace.
Probably Kratos. But then again, John from Faith was really fucking good. Despite that he didn't. I mean, I don't know. For some reason, he just worked. He's like a Doom guy with a cross. The real RLM would probably complement this. This is the real Red Letter Media, right?
More of this.
See, there you go. He gave us that as well. Father Garcia. I just like that, John was weirdly for a game like that, they actually did pretty well with characterization. Like John is like a practicing priest that's slowly losing his faith, but in the end his faith was strong enough to like put back the demon Yule Horde. So I can't. There's a bit of a struggle going on there. Oh.
and they had to buy brand new film stock. So certain shots look really nice, some shots look crappy.
What the hell's going on here? I don't know. What was the Bonnie Red? What did it say? It was Latin. It said.
Also, Gary doesn't love you. I hope that game gets like a. Honestly, I would like that game to be made in VR and like a full VR game with like the idea of holding a cross up would be pretty good.
Just making sure.
Wait, where'd they get a shotgun?
Got, 50 feet left on this roll. Just change it out.
We didn't use it on Back to the Future.
Yes,
Yeah, we're gonna give the demon.
Yes.
Let's get the hell out of here. Come on.
They brought a lot of firepower with them, didn't they?
People and go, do you have any short ends? Sure. Here's a whole ton of them.
Father Garcia pulls up pack and heat. You always ready? Yeah, I mean.
this shit, I'm out.
Exactly.
Shot. We're dealt both
Well, actually, they're getting. No, they're not leaving. They got in the cars only to get back out.
One take.
She's right.
So it was kind of a mess. But,
I tell you what.
Wait, is that? I thought that guy was used to magic. He was a magician, like when he showed up.
You saw it with your own eyes.
These are just all like stage tricks.
Simply don't happen.
Jack, there is
demons
something
won't
here,
let the
something
batteries
evil.
start the car.
Acting.
Evil where?
That's what's going on.
There. It's been waiting all this time.
These shots look like shit.
For us to come here.
No black guy to die first. No, it's all white.
Anything.
If we die, don't bury me here.
You're not going
It's
to
a weird
die.
thing to say, but
Promise
Not
me.
gonna die.
Okay, I promise, but nothing's going to happen.
Especially not
I won't
gonna
let
turn
it.
into a plastic doll and then start
get
on
her outta
fire.
here.
Okay, that's
I'm
great.
almost certain that's not gonna happen to you, Bonnie. That would be very strange. Then it wouldn't have to bury you.
This
right?
feels
I
like a
promise
weird
that.
Scooby-Doo live-action parody. I mean, technically that's what the Scooby-Doo movies that were, weren't they? They're basically parroting the idea that they're Scooby-Doo. At least the one I saw.
Oh, back to the lineage. So, 1890s, satanic cult, farm, got all burnt up. Flash forward to 1931, Corey's grandparents are there. It says...
Why did they walk when they could have taken cars? Did their cars not start or something? I must have missed that detail.
They were killed right after birth. They weren't even human. All the children...
Cars didn't start? I mean, nothing... Okay, okay, that makes sense. Both cars.
I don't know. And then
Stand By Me, that's a movie. That's a movie I haven't thought of in a while. I don't think I ever fully watched it as a kid. It just like, come on, I'd leave it on and then go do something else.
Kids and the triplets. I don't understand it.
I think we're in trouble.
2 normal kids and 3 demon babies. I get it. I get it.
But the dialogue says she had 4 kids, and one of them was
Not
Corey's
the same forest.
dad, right?
Miss James had triplets.
Yeah, not triplets.
They were killed right after birth.
Same power
They
that was in
wasn't
that house.
even human.
Resident Evil Dogs, I didn't even know.
And that's it.
No, this is a Silent Hill episode, no, right?
Out of all the kids, I guess. Oh, the dad
You know what?
was
I'm so, you know,
an incubator.
I don't want to like mention it because it might bring it into reality, but I wonder if Silent Hill would make a very good TV show.
And the demon attack happened in 19...
I don't like, I don't know, I feel like that's like, you're risking something by even mentioning that. Like some Hollywood, like some Netflix producer just like popped his head up like, It's like sniffs in deeply because they cut a whip or something. But they're already making like a movie sort of based on Silent Hill 2, so yeah.
Oh, now here's the demon one, everybody.
No, I've never seen this. I don't know what's going to happen. No. Does he also have alien?
Chad, do you think we'll get Metal Gear Solid announcements next year? Like they did with Silent Hill this year? What?
Oh my god. What?
So these are the 3 girls from the 1800s that were sacrificed to Satan by Anders' demonic cult.
What?
These are not the 3 kids
Where'd you come
of
from, little
Corey's grandma.
That's who I would assume they are.
No, look at their attire.
Oof,
They're
yeet.
clearly
What?
pre-1930.
Why do we have so many lineages and 3 children?
I don't know.
Are they related to the stick girl from earlier in the film?
The stick girl is unrelated.
Oh,
Oh my god. Oh, you weren't kidding.
oh no, they turned her into a Mattel doll. Wait, how would those like 18th century like demon children be able to make someone into plastic? Wouldn't it be porcelain? It's a plastic doll, and then it blows. Okay, sure. What a way to go.
Even if you plan for the worst, I bet none of them could have expected
Whatever
that
Seer
to
isn't
happen.
gonna let us go.
Yeah, no shit, Sherlock. You got any other hot news for us?
Yeah, the sun's gonna be down in a few
That was a
minutes.
great
We got
death
2
scene, by the way.
You know, that man sounds just like one of his friends.
But something in there just tried to kill us.
Did kill one of you, actually.
Whatever it is, it's like trying to warn us away.
It's a traumatic experience.
He
so-
sold me on the emotion of the moment.
Just a feeling I have.
Yeah, well, that's just great, pals.
Think they're gonna keep the puke scene in Silent Hill 2 remake? Well, I'm assuming from the looks of it that they're trying to be as accurate as physically possible. So I would imagine, not only will they keep the puke scene in, they will also add back in the scene that ended up not making it into the game due to them losing power while animating it.
Where you fall down one of the hills and roll down in your own filth.
2 minutes ago, she said, if I die here, don't bury me here. Well, now there's nothing but a plastic burning doll to bury. How do you even explain that one?
It was a poor choice.
Bring that back to the families like this is all the remains.
I mean, sweatpants
Like it's a
are always
Mattel Cabbage Patch doll.
Bella's just secretly super worried about getting grass.
The magician guy has a frightened face. Alright, do yourself a favor, never watch the streamer Jerma because he looks shockingly like him. But then again, a lot of people look like Jerma. Or Jerma looks like a lot of people.
He's with Sean Penn now.
Okay.
Weird how that keeps happening.
They're gay magicians.
He switched teams.
Okay.
It's not to me. I need somebody who's serious about
You're gonna have to look.
Dell is.
That's the time for that conversation.
No. Yeah, their friend just turned into a plastic doll and started a fire. It's not really the time.
Why are they fighting?
If you want to.
Maybe they weren't that.
Is that Kevin Bacon? Yes. No one tell them I just lied, by the way.
They should have blamed.
They got over their dead. I don't think they cared much about her.
Well, let's go inside then. Good idea.
That's what they call set up and pay off. That was one of your fucking magic tricks, Kevin Bacon. And he starts punching him. Bring her back. Bring her back, bro.
Hey, that's good.
Yeah.
Like one of them just doesn't believe anything that ever happens in the film,
'Cause
the
we've
entire film.
No, a better 80s movie to put in this game would have been Lost Boys.
And then they think they're playing a prank on him, right?
Other friend's head just explodes and brain matter flies all over the place. Stop doing your magic tricks, Dave.
Right, exactly. Rich, how did they get this footage of your house?
They gave me $20.
Yeah? Is this the house?
Did James Dean? Or no, even better 80s movie, Zardoz. Or is that a 70s movie?
Yeah, after I fix it up.
No, that's definitely weird enough.
For the film crew?
You know, I'm gonna film a movie at my house.
Do you have a fireplace made of construction paper and tinfoil?
No, why are they cleaning up?
I don't know. Because they got to spend the night there. I think
it's
wants to
gonna be
spend the
okay.
night where...
Movies make me sleepy, Chet.
Not me.
How about Persona 5 next? You just throw that out there. Huh? How about Persona 5 next, Dartigan?
They ruled out sleeping in their cars.
You could have at least put a kappa at the end of your comment.
You, bro.
Yeah, they just knocked the asshole on his ass and then killed the other girl in the most Y way. I mean, clearly they had a vendetta against someone screaming in their face.
Just in the very edge of the frame for no reason.
I'm sure we're gonna get a big payoff in his magic skills.
Yeah.
You bet
Can't
we
wait.
are. You bet we are, everybody.
Had to sneak that one in there. It wasn't really a sneak. You literally just straight up asked. Sneak would have been like, hey, Dart, I heard about this game that I think you're going to like. It's an RPG, which I know you're into. It's about, like a normal world, but then there's also like another world full of demons that are like invading it, and the people get special powers to fight, and then they also get, like, you get to take control of enemies and turn them into your stands. Not JoJo, though.
His grandma? God damn it. I just explained the lineage.
I'm trying to keep track of the lineage.
His mother
Then you'd be like, oh, it's called Persona 5.
not in the film at all. His father is.
Surprised no one tries to recommend me play the, like, what was it, the Cyber Hackers game from the same developer?
No, it's just not important.
Soul Hackers? Yeah, Soul Hackers too. I guess that one didn't really, make quite as much of an impact.
Okay, Jay.
Okay. I'll take your word for it. Maybe his mother was
They cut actors from the first year of acting programs just like that. I'm guessing there's probably a lot of dropouts too, right?
Dr. Egon Spangler's ghost is here.
So what are you? Are you like a stage actor, or do you actually act and stuff? You mentioned acting quite a few times.
So this is Grandma's diary.
It's another recommendation that I have for you, but you're not gonna want it. I can hear trust me, anything you can recommend, I can take it. Doesn't mean I'll do it, but I'm not gonna like bite your head off for it.
Mispronounce it, and it happened to work.
No. That's a quality joke that you should have given more promenance.
Yeah,
You just said
I think we're like halfway through this movie at this point, right?
I mean, it was really spot on.
Being the diary of Virginia Carter, born June
I think
8th,
that was an accident.
1889.
God, these movies are fucking slow paced.
Before we filmed.
Okay. So we'll call it the Necronauticon. Grandma's diary, and she writes in, I don't know, some kind of ancient language.
Well, this part's not. This is the book she just found, and then she took over. So this page here.
Oh, God. Why would you write all that in weird runes and then get, here's some English? One of the most glorious games you'll ever play in its FF series, Final Fantasy series?
Someone took a lighter to the edges.
I mean, Final Fantasy 13? Already played it. Don't need to do it again.
Christ, you trying to give me a heart attack?
I could ask you the same thing. Oh, God. I made you some food.
Drop it on the floor. It's just fucking bread slice.
Made him a bologna sandwich.
Legend of Dragoon playthrough. Maybe next year. I already did a bunch of PS1 games this year, so maybe once I get another PS1 binge for next year, I might consider it.
No one knew where they were going.
You gotta plan ahead.
Someone brought their swimsuit. They brought a cooler full of beer and sandwiches.
Final Fantasy Tactics. Not playing to it, but weirdly I did get from my little brother that Final Fantasy Tactics spiritual successor, that triangle strategy game. Got in that for Christmas.
Driving down to Cancun.
How many mainline FF games have I played? Have I streamed?
Tonight I will die.
Well, I've played more than I've streamed. I've streamed Final Fantasy 10, 10-2, 12, 15, and 7 Remake. And I've also streamed Final Fantasy 8 and 9. So there you go. But I played, Final Fantasy 6, 5, 7. What else? And I think I played any of the spin-offs. No, maybe I did. Rise Legend of Dragoon never got a sequel. Well, Sony isn't really into making JRPGs. And maybe it didn't do that well, I don't know.
Maybe he doesn't like any of those people. That was his goal all along.
You and Darty's brother should try The Lost Eidolons, best spiritual successor to FF Tactics I've played. I mean, there are actual sequels of Final Fantasy Tactics on the old Game Boy, but never played those.
Evil Dead has a dagger. What if we have 2 daggers?
That'll mean our movie's twice as good, right?
Yeah.
I was also originally thinking of playing that Live Alive game because it looked pretty good. Those sequels are all mad. I mean, that's what I always heard. I played Chrono Trigger or Chrono Cross. I've actually played Chrono Cross. I really like that game. I've actually only played about half of Chrono Trigger. I played it when it came out on when it got re-released on PlayStation 1 with a package of other games. I played it then. I mean, maybe just because I didn't play it back when it came out because I had a Sega Genesis instead. I kind of like Chrono Cross more. I'm probably one of the rare people that'll ever mention that though.
And the true God.
Like, they never find the daggers, right?
Just don't play Left Alive. Is that Square Enix like robot stealth game that, or something else? Final Fantasy Tactics was okay, just not as difficult.
Disappeared. I don't know. You think at the end they'd find them?
Lost Eidolons is more something made today.
And they're buried somewhere out, and they have to run and get them, and the son of Satan is running after them. And then they have to get to the special spot where the
Anders and all
other
his
5 daggers
followers
are
were
buried
burned to
before
death
the
in his
moon
house.
rises or something.
That sounds fair.
We have to solve the cryptic clues to figure out where they are. You get some things happening.
Rich.
After that, everything was okay until the summer of 1929.
Your knowledge of how a movie is constructed is just far too good.
All right, Chad. I just got a text message from my neighbor asking for an egg. Yeah, I don't believe I. No, I don't. I believe I do.
None of the babies was even human.
All the children were the same.
Handicap on your part for enjoying films like Demon.
What was so special about him?
Like, why don't they do the most logical?
Yeah, I've never had someone just ask me for an egg.
But the last entry reads.
I guess they're cooking over there.
Why doesn't this make any sense?
Maybe streamline all the family stuff.
It's all hopeless. I can hear them rising out.
I mean, if you'd asked me a week ago, would have had egg.
Oh, there you go.
And that's
Maybe they're
what happened to
baking.
my family.
Precursor to the MCU.
Now we're
Just planting the seeds for future Demon Wind universe films.
Do you have an egg, good sir? Are we snowed in? No. We actually got very little snow. It was like a light dusting, but it didn't mean stick around, but it just got very cold. But also it's like near midnight, so maybe it doesn't feel like going out to get an egg.
Then they thought, better not.
Are they asking for you for a fertilized egg? I don't believe so.
That's true.
That's not even a joke. No, that's
They're just asking for an egg for cooking, I believe. I mean, it's just like, hey, do you have an egg I can have?
Of that is what made it funny. Just they were in the theater, they were watching the dailies, and they said, "You better not."
What choice do we have?
Well, I guess they already got sugar.
It's
Man, I just wish we had some hand grenades.
press conference. They showed the
I'd
chart
rather have a Tahitian vacation.
with the timeline, and it just says Demon Wind. And then the line
Have you ever
just
played
goes on.
Dragon Quest games? No. I do own the most recent one, though. I bought one. It was like super cheap.
Releasing in
I don't think I remember though. To be fair, the very first JRPG I ever saw was my older brother playing like one of the NES Dragon Quest games that he borrowed from a friend. I didn't really understand it because it looked like he's just like selecting stuff on a menu, which is what he was doing. Oh shit! God, give a fellow a warning, game. I gotta fight the fucking. Fight the freak. He keeps wanting to turn his head back over there. Banned. Yo, terms of service violation. God, where do I put the camera? Stop flashing.
Please never say that.
Stop it. Look down. I mean.
That's what we just saw.
Okay, I guess we're done.
Hey, Han.
Hey, Jack, wake up. I guess it only wants us.
God, it's so good. I gotta keep my hand on the freaking mouse.
Well, that's they just acknowledge that they understand that topless lady is actually a demon.
Yeah.
So you think if they understand that, they would
Really wanted to show her, but these old movies, well, older movies from like the 80s and 90s, there was a lot more rated R flicks back then. Some reason they're very against that now, because I guess they want to get that PG-13 rating. Back then they didn't care as much. Since the movies were like lower budget, they didn't need as many people to watch you to make their money back. Booba on 2 streams, you're hitting a... I'm trying my best, alright?
And tell them what you plan to do.
Well, they were put to sleep. I don't think they were sleeping naturally. I think the demon wind put them to sleep, or whatever evil forces at work lured them out for no reason.
You have that same corset? I need photographs. I need to compare them. Then again, most corsets look a little similar.
Why are you using demon and...
It's a very well lit night, by the way.
I don't understand. It's a demon wind.
Jay, they saw Evil Dead. And they know
This is gonna turn into Evil Dead. This movie wishes it were Evil Dead.
Okay.
There's actually no nudity in Evil Dead, is there? Not that I recall.
easily be able to get in. They can't do it.
Well, Jay, this was made in 1990, right? So we're talking like
Over here.
the age of the home video market trend, right? Maybe a little late than that, but
Yeah, no booba.
what I'm thinking is, yeah, they slapped a crap movie together with some things that you could put on the box, people in demon masks, right? And right nudity because they had to put that face on the box, a couple of guns, and then boom.
Zombies now.
I think you're right.
That was everyone's favorite movie of 2020. What was everyone's favorite movie? How am I supposed to know what everyone's favorite movie was? Demons are filled with cheese whiz. Infinite ammo, yeah, that's a revolver and a pump shotgun. You know, they only have so many bullets, but they're killing like dozens here.
Hey, Chuck. What, Maestro? Presto.
I didn't even see anything kill that guy. There's no one near them. You're asking, chat? Oh. Why wouldn't you start running?
And they turn somebody into an exploding gun.
Yeah, you really shouldn't start
Uh,
with
I don't know.
okay.
Oh my god.
What a legend. Apparently kicks are better than fucking 12 gauge buckshot. Oh, he's got martial.
Now he'll never do it again.
He knows magicians act, chat, and martial arts. What a winner. This was the true chat all along, not the guy with the good genetics.
That could be a fun thing you do like later in the film. A big plan for getting out, and then use the magic trick as some kind of distraction.
There's Grandma.
What's happening?
See all those demons and all the old period clothing were
Oh, the best character died. What?
from the 1800s that followed Anders' satanic cult and all got burnt up.
I can't follow this movie by any way.
Maybe he's running from like a demon
Yeah,
in the house, and so then like he
my
hops into a
God.
cabinet, and then the demon opens the cabinet, and it's empty.
Oh, yeah.
That is just so simple.
Oh, well, I hope that lady had a good career afterward.
Car is to get the dagger.
How about he leaves his magic hat?
Jerry, look.
And
We gotta keep our act together. We're gonna get out of this alive.
Truly sad emotions.
Claws at the demon's face. How about that?
Kind of moved even.
What if he saws a demon in half?
Dell, we're gonna check the
Like a
back.
magic trick.
Rip Jeremiah. Well,
No,
he'll get another stream some other time. He's probably, it's not the first time he's died in a piece of entertainment.
Oh my god.
So many clever things you can do if you have half a brain.
Why didn't you tell the others about the
I mean,
daggers
really,
when you
just
fell
half
from the
a
dive?
Stop splitting up. That's not what they do in these old movies. They gotta keep
My
splitting
grandmother
up.
was a witch? She used spells to protect her son in this house?
Yes, you tell them that because you're in a
have
magical,
crazy
awful
Jack the basket
situation.
One more thing and either of them
They'll
could
probably believe you.
Maybe those
At
spells
this
could help
point,
us.
yeah.
They didn't feel that way the first chick died. Those guys are more important, apparently.
Tell his friends about his grandma's spell book.
Yes.
Yeah. After the first girl turned into a doll and started.
Just think, those two guys died because a weird, like, lady just flashed them, and they, like, followed them outside.
Grandparents had a demon house, and you're all in it. Whoops.
So, in addition to the satanic cult, his grandma was a witch.
Don't even think that,
And
Corey.
that's
I got
not
me into
related to
this.
the demon magic.
I'm here
That's her
because I
own
love you.
magic.
I don't know.
And she uses spells to keep the demons away from her family.
Mm.
Right?
Yes and no.
Oh.
Well, see, there's religious.
Hold up, game. I mean, game. Well, yeah, game. It is a game, but it's also a movie.
And then there's a pentagram on the floor, and then there's like Wiccan symbols, and then there's also a crucifix.
You know, after two of our friends died, now's the time for sexy times.
You're assuming they knew.
Yeah,
Is this supposed to be hot? Let me just like run my finger over what?
Crucifix on the door, but also some kind of mystical.
This guy's relying too much on his jawline. All right.
And she casts spells, right? Typically, spells and
Hot.
magic and witch stuff.
Also, thank you for the 200 bits, Logical.
With Christianity.
Yeah.
I had a dream you were ugly.
Voodoo is.
Honey, you're all right. It was only
But not
a dream.
Christianity.
You're all
I
right
think
now.
there's some weird mishmash there.
Okay, well, maybe she was a voodoo priest.
You weren't attractive anymore.
I think she just, maybe she just went with whatever could possibly work to keep the demons away, right? A couple of Jesus pictures, why not? And then some spells, I'll do that too.
They should've just
What is it? The old man?
Guns, sure.
Oh, good. More characters.
Wait, who?
Just moved.
The whole point in introducing your group of characters is to have them get killed off. Now we've killed off 2 characters and introduced 2 more to take their place.
How many people did you invite on this?
Okay, you can definitely hear people yelling through a car windshield.
What did you shut it off. It's a Suzuki. It might not start again.
Shut it off.
Also, there's demons.
So what? The cars just stop. Okay, what kind of logic is this for the ghosts?
Demons can shut the battery of your car off.
We'll let you drive up, but we won't let you, but then we'll kill your car engine.
You can only do that after the car is already stopped.
Were they just brand new characters apparently?
Demons can only prevent things from
It was at this moment that he knew. He fucked up.
So 2 new friends have arrived.
Terrifying.
Also,
It was the 80s with massive jawlines and poofy hair. Well, if you had all the rage, well, I think part of it's still like a oppressive feature to some people.
more bodies.
Definitely desirable to some people. Mainly dudes who want it, not ladies who care that much about it. There's a lot of dudes who are like, convince themselves, oh, I just don't have the genetics for the jawline. I can't be. Some people will do anything to depress themselves over that stuff.
People to kill off at this point. I mean, there's still 4 more characters floating around.
Del, are you
Is
sure
it
you want to
possible
do
that
that?
2 of the actors quit?
I'm sure as
until they
anybody
just
anything.
replace them with 2 new characters?
I would normally think.
Well, these 2 have like
but
fallen into
I
like,
didn't
what the
hear
fuck's
any
going on? Why are we like
signs
boarding
of
up the
any
windows really quickly?
Like I told
How
you
many characters are
before,
left? Oh, they killed like 3 people already, but they just replaced 2 of them.
Yeah.
But then these 2 new characters somehow knew.
It's kind of a weird thing for a horror movie to do.
Farm was.
Carebones,
I don't
you have a
know.
good night, man.
The script.
Oh.
You may need this. Thanks, Corey.
Okay, so Dell.
Let's get out of here.
And his girlfriend are deciding to just leave. They said, we're not gonna spend another night here. We're just gonna walk and hope that the same thing that happened before doesn't happen again. Right?
I mean, I guess, what other choice do you have?
They just nailed those.
I think the characters quit and they replaced them with the. I think just mainly like I have no idea how this kind of movie would work. I'm guessing production was like, hey, I got my brother and sister. They like really want to be in the movie, can they? Or maybe it's like the producer, like, hey, I got my kids in the movie, like halfway through.
Very confused.
I don't know if these new characters have another line of dialogue for the rest of the film.
They're just like, start nailing boards to the window. Yeah, we're in a situation here.
But what's happening?
What happened to our magician?
Not depressed, but I am ugly and my shitty jawline. Okay, well,
Why is there a bird
here's the thing.
doll on the
Everyone who says they're ugly I've ever known is usually just someone who isn't putting the effort. Like, when looks are all about effort, to be honest with you. Most of the people you know who you think look good, a lot of that is pure effort, not so much genetics. Now, there is some of it, like, if you're keeping yourself in shape and eating right, that's, a big help too. It's really just about having the clothes and like hairstyle and just like not looking, you know, not having your face look tired. That goes into a lot of that. Most people are pretty average on honest. Even like the most beautiful people you know, when you see them without all the like work, they're just like maybe slightly above average. There are people who do not have to put in effort and still look attractive. Yes, but the amount of people that, you know, look that good, I think is equal to the amount of people who are just actually ridiculously hideous.
Demon's afraid of.
There's like, you have two extreme sides that very few people fall into, and the vast majority of everyone falls into like, you know, just the regular looking person who can look either bad or good depending on the amount of effort they put into it.
Ghost Grandma just showed up to tell him where her...
Like everyone usually can clean up to a degree.
Well, I say we attack.
Losing your hair at 16 does no really help. Well, yeah, psychologically that's going to fuck you up. No one wants to lose their hair. Very few people are out there like, man, I can't wait to go bald. But you can work with it. There's plenty of like bald dudes that are considered really sexy or handsome, whatever word you want to use. And some women are really into that look as well.
Older brother, he's the kid with the overalls. He's running up and he spits blood out.
I remember the scene, but why was that there?
At Dartigan, if that makes you feel better, what? That I'm explaining the truth to you? I mean, yeah, it does make me feel better knowing that I'm saying is true.
His grandma had 3 kids. They were triplets. But the dad has an old...
Do you want me to just agree? Oh yeah, you're ugly. Give up. You're doomed. I am an extreme. I highly doubt that.
That's true.
They're born at the same time.
That's why they're triplets. That'd be a fucked up
You just need to, figure out what works for you a little bit better, probably. And also, everyone is a harsher critic than themselves than everyone else usually is.
The triplets were killed right after birth. They wasn't even human. I don't know why.
Someone like that in my high school when I was younger, and she was my good friend, but I missed that chance to ask her out. What, extremely good looking?
Hear what?
Oh my god, she's a demon!
Rich, you were wrong.
And she has chopsticks for fingers. My grandfather went the exact same
Why is this shit even happening? Like, why does the demon care? That's what I kill people. Alright, I'm a demon.
But I loved you.
That's why one eye doesn't work. I kind of like that.
Oh, what a line.
She had that random nerve that went to the eye.
Yeah, why not?
Okay.
Well, they're dead now, I guess.
No, they're now demons. Okay,
Oh,
so here's their only plan, which is
to walk to the barn.
The Rich, what you described as the yuppie Harry Potter
human, that's what
says, I saw remnants of an old barn over there. Maybe
You love me, I'm just realistic about where I stand. I mean, as long as you're not, you know, positive, whatever it is, what you look like doesn't really matter too much.
Considering Corey won't tell them about
Hell, if you actually are truly hideous, you know, you can still make it work for you by being charismatic.
what they have. So I haven't felt something with
Make someone laugh goes a long way, you know.
something there. This house isn't working for us.
Let's go check out the barn. It could be the source.
What the hell is happening? In this movie, people dying left and right for like literally no reason.
I don't know.
Maybe there's nothing there.
How to do that? I don't know. Maybe like I would maybe try to start the barn on fire, right? Knock it down.
Sure, why not?
I mean, they could try anything. It really doesn't matter because they don't know what's happening.
They're just gonna go look around the barn. The barn. They think if they pass through the door of the barn,
We could have been watching vampire hookers, but even to be fair, that was actually more boring.
This is just like Scooby-Doo. They have to investigate mystery.
Oh.
80s horror movie, everyone dies, but only if they're like, don't have sex on screen, right?
get people to go to his gas station.
I wonder how many movies they were watching for this game when they were trying to get it in there, like they either couldn't get a hold of or they'd like rejected. They didn't just land on everyone they wanted immediately. Like, we want these 4. No, there were some they couldn't get. Hello, Dex. What are you doing, kitty?
Oh, the rival gas station.
Oh, you want to get up on my shoulder? You sleep fresh. You have a good night, man. I'll probably be ending the stream soon too. This movie's kind of just like lost all of its energy,
That's already a better movie.
and it is like 11:30 too.
Have our 2 new characters said anything?
No, they're just here.
They're just there.
You're enjoying it. Well, true, but I never said I was gonna watch all of it.
Well, I hope one of them doesn't get their head squeezed.
Enjoy
by
just chatting with peeps.
Cow skull.
Well, I've got a cat to pet now.
Oh no!
I got more than anyone else.
How did you know, Jay?
What are you doing, Dux? You're gonna scratch me, are you?
More typical a goat.
What is that?
Than a cow.
But they didn't have a large.
How do you have all these answers? Are you just?
It's an altar to the devil.
Speculating, Rich.
Baseless speculation.
Rich was a part of the production.
This game makes Satanists seem really lazy.
Phillips behind the camera.
Right. Oh, she said something. She's very. She's lured into the.
Let's see one more death before you go. Well, maybe we'll get that real soon. I don't even see any pressure from that. That is not sure movie.
Looks like she's smiling.
I like the blood gets in her mouth and she's like spitting it out. Like you'd really be doing that if your head was being crushed. You know what I mean? Like that sort of like, oh gross.
What is she dying from? I guess having her head crushed?
That instinct turns off when
Germa's back, by the way.
Gay magicians are back. They should do some magic now. Some demonic magic. Like a variation of one of their magic tricks from earlier. They pull a pigeon out of their jacket, but it's just a skeleton or something.
Or it's like a raven.
But you're dead.
Just pecking their eyes.
Hey, there you go.
How would you know? He wasn't here last night.
Yeah. You see, even the basic amount of creativity just falls out of.
Well, why even introduce them as magicians?
Yes.
They do like the endless handkerchief, but it's like endless intestines.
Ooh, that's good.
We've got a couple of magic tricks.
I feel like we're just actually watching zombies bully nerds now. Well, have a good night, by the way.
How about instead of that, they just stand there and everyone runs away?
And goes back into the cabin.
And goes back into the cabin.
Jay, that is great. That just.
Well, they're down to just 3. Wait, did that other guy die without... Wow, those 2 that showed up had no purpose, did they?
Willie! He must still be in the barn.
Those are their new friends. And that's her boyfriend with the white jacket.
Corey, don't use the dagger!
That face. He did a nut face for some reason. Oh, that makes you better?
You killed me.
Or not? Ow.
She's in 2 scenes. She just shows up halfway through the movie, and then she dies right away.
Well, she had to get blood on her head. That was probably mildly inconvenient.
I'm guessing this movie just really wanted to be like Evil Dead and did not like know how to do it. They probably had a bigger budget than Evil Dead, weirdly enough.
Because you don't need to make a joke. Already is a joke.
Yeah, we don't even need to keep talking, do we? Just let the movie play out.
From all the zombies.
I feel we're about near the finale. Only 3 people left.
They stirred up the hornet's nest. Shouldn't have gone in that barn, right, Rich? What do you think happened? Why weren't these demons in
Now what's happening? I were writing this. There would be like some kind of spell or something that the demons were trying.
They can't reach us.
Are you sure?
Maybe they needed, more sacrifices.
Scumbags!
Hell yeah!
Yeah. Story.
Taking clock element, like something we have to root for that
Something our heroes need to stop.
Yeah.
These dead people are evil. Where did you get that idea from?
Satan comes out. That's how that usually
portal to
works,
hell.
right?
This is a great sound effect, by the way.
It has to rhyme. See, that's the problem. That's the joke. Is you want an antonym of thriller, so you could say.
Keep saying demons, but they just look like zombies to me.
This is filler. That's not bad. There, see, I did it.
Good luck to you too.
Professional joke.
What? Where is he going?
I just had to work that out.
It took a lot of effort.
He's the best actor of the
A
group.
little bit, because this is filler. Right?
Nerd sacrifice. Just because he has glasses doesn't make him a nerd, you know.
Protected under paradigm.
That's an old stereotype.
3189 in the U.S. Constitution. This is filler. It's a filler night. Okay, so Grandma cast a spell, some kind of spell of protection on the ruins of the house, and then the protection spell worked until it stopped.
It's an old movie? Well, yeah, but there's plenty of good old movies.
The spell knows how many demons are up?
Evil Dead is older than this and is a better movie.
8 or 12 came out.
It's a 60-year-old spell.
Okay.
That's some very bad timing for our characters then.
Oh, the tang is leaking out of me.
Last day that it was still valid. The spell is good for 59 and 1/4 years.
It's an old movie, so he's a nerd. Okay, okay. That's how it works. Hey, just because it was a stereotype back then doesn't need to be a stereotype anymore.
Well, actually, no, Jay, that's wrong.
Oh.
I think glasses make a person's face look nicer.
After 20 years. Okay. Then his father killed himself, and after his father killed himself,
Where did they go?
He had
I have to. Is this like story supposed to be based off some actual regional lore? Because that's what the Red Letter Media guys have been talking about for most of the movie.
Perhaps that voice was demonic in nature, but he was lured only after his father died. Yeah, and you're missing.
It's like Amityville Horror, where it's like based off some bullshit.
We are not, despite all the aliens and science fiction elements. We are indeed watching a horror picture
Called Satan Farts.
or maybe it's a comedy. I'm not sure.
Maybe that's the problem when Alex.
But they are doing a Mystery Science Theater thing, but also like the lead guy has been like talking about some kind of like lore, I guess, that the movie's based off of, and some, I guess, some kind of like local legend. At least I feel like, unless he's like doing like filling in. No, she's the hot good girl. She's supposed to live. Besides Resident Evil 4, what games are you looking forward to next year? Atomic Heart has my interest. Final Fantasy 16 and possibly 7 Remake Part 2, whatever that was called. Weirdly, the Harry Potter, game has me interested as well, even though I'm not really into Harry Potter. And I'm sure there'll be like new stuff. Armored Core, I've never played an Armored Core game, so I have no idea if I should be interested in it or not.
Jack, it's Bonnie. Please help me.
Harry Potter guy got bit by a demon.
Bonnie!
Help me.
That turns him into a demon?
It does.
That's a new piece of lore we've been introduced to.
Please help me,
Again, lots of hybridization going on. It's zombies and
Bonnie!
religion and spell casting. Anything goes.
Which one was that? I don't remember. Was she the one who got turned into a doll?
It's an apparition. She's trying to lure him. Were they boyfriend girlfriend?
Yes, I believe so.
But she also slept with Dell.
Everybody slept with everybody.
And Diane, or Elaine, slept with Dell too. And there.
Considering, what happens if they break the wall? I mean, it's just like magic, right? They have to go through the door, don't they? I'm not sure how that would work. But God, this is slow as fuck. Like, what are they even trying to do now besides just shoot things, they show up?
There's no way we can keep him out. Tell Jack to get in here.
know, at this point, maybe just go out in your own way. He's zombified, right?
Another dagger. In their downtime, they really should have been learning.
I guess the guy with glasses and play. Well, it's not disease. It's like demons, but I guess that's how it works as well.
It seems to have a lot of information. And it's used at the end of the then they start
Jack?
using it as.
I wonder if it was a complete afterthought.
What?
Were the scenes with the book tacked on later? The whole ending?
I don't know.
When they realized they had no way how to conclude the story.
Yeah. Gee, they're all crooked at the same place.
God, you don't make a good zombie, my dude. It doesn't work. The look ain't working for you.
Sanitize them between people.
Not you.
It doesn't hurt.
Otherwise, Daniel Radcliffe's gonna be really upset.
Jack, we can fight this.
I'll make it so sweet.
Fun fact: the close-up, that was the hands of the director.
Oh, dude. Creepy demon.
He was the only one who knew the actions that needed to be performed for the scene to work.
There's a special way.
I'm pretty sure that's a mannequin he's actually filling up and not the actual actress. Based on how it looked.
Actor just wasn't doing it right.
They had stunt boobs come in, chat. Stunt boobs. What?
Oh.
What?
It looks like a turkey leg or something.
Turned into a bird?
I don't know what I just saw.
What kind of death sequence was that?
He turned into his normal self, then an 8-year-old, then an infant, then a dove.
Yeah.
I mean,
seen in like D8.
Nani?
Yeah, Nani for the fuck. Even anime was like what the fuck was that?
Why did
Jack, you turned into all those things I
He turned into a bird.
saw his soul.
It's really confusing.
let's start figuring out what's in that book.
This movie has to be ending soon because we started. It's like a 90-minute movie. And we started playing it like well over 60 minutes ago.
Why did I watch it 14 times?
It's just these two left. Oh, there's a Chad come in. It looks like his sleeve.
Does it make any more sense this time so far? So when this is over, should we just go back out into the lobby and buy another ticket?
Yeah. I'm just gonna keep watching it until it makes sense. This is the worst trip to a demonic vampire service.
I'm not.
Wait, those aren't demonic zombies. They're just people from Walmart.
So they use both the daggers now.
Oh.
The daggers are just gone.
Gather now, come my sheep.
Yeah, they died.
Off camera?
No, the girl got her head bit by the.
Oh, they're just like, oh well.
The cow skull. I think she just slashed him.
Oh.
Or she and then she attacked him.
All
in
right,
the
we'll let
barn,
you
then
go
she
this time.
appeared later with his, decapitated-
Like things just happen to pad that. That's what happened in these old movies. They just like were really cheap, so they're just like, do whatever. No, if they wrote themselves in the corner, they just like, patch it up.
Will not say it.
Our time is at hand.
Like, why not just finish killing these two though?
Gather now, for the time is come. I bring you greetings from the Shadow Father.
Shadow Daddy?
Okay.
Yes, my children, come unto me.
I guess, maybe.
So, my children,
It's hardcore.
at last have we gathered.
Was that the old man at the beginning from the gas station?
Shall we complete the cycle?
And he's brought fish burgers for everyone.
So, I'm the one who's seen this 14 times, but Harcourt, is he just an old guy that wants to continue the demon cult?
I can do the same voice filter that they're using for this movie.
Yes, Father, I love you, please. It's this fucking easy. God, they really thought this was impressive in the 80s, didn't they? To use the voice filter. This probably took days of audio editing to do back then, for me. hits the press of a button. Simple as that. Wait, did she die? Oh shit.
The son of Satan.
Wait, who is she? I thought there was only 2 of them left. I don't know who this is. God, he's really fighting in there, isn't he? Oh. Take your time. Get every single drop.
The thing is, she's had worse first dates.
Good for the body. Why is she sad about a random stranger being
Yeah, it was never set up that this is some kind of virgin.
That's a big ouch. Big ouch.
And now is this Anders that is turned into Satan?
Alright, back to normal.
I think Anders gave his mortal body up to the son of Satan to possess him. But the son of Satan so
See, now they're doing the same voice again. Dart, can't understand your evil prophet voice? Why not? It's simple.
It's literally like this, man. Wrong button.
It's like this. It's just really pitched down. You don't understand.
I love you.
I love you too.
I'd love your sister more.
An orc with
white light. Oh, spirits of goodness and peace. Oh, Earth Mother who watches.
Yeah, this really sounds like it comes from the Bible, by the way.
He's the son of Satan.
He has to break into his work family.
Then he just ends up going to like the battle.
Hooves. Did he just become a Satan?
He's trying to do all the things like, you know,
Don't have a cock, don't have a cock, don't have a cock, don't have a cock. Thank God.
That's good. Oh yes, he's wearing the clothes of Enders or Harcourt, whoever it might be, and it's all ripped apart.
How you like the movie? It's shit. But you know what? Is a weird way to end this game.
Screenwriter's best friend.
What?
Oh my god.
What? He turned into an alien?
What? He's an alien?
Oh my god.
This is an Alien Nation prequel.
He turned into a Thermian from Galaxy Quest.
I took her husband and her.
Did we know he could do this?
And now you're gonna pay for
Out of your pocket and throw it on a light.
I'm a... Oh, he just kicked Satan dude in the nads.
Just kick the son of Satan in the nuts.
Satan's got nads.
That's like when you.
He gains like this power that gives him like elf ears and alien. He just goes for a kick to the. He could have done that as a regular human.
After that, move on to other things.
Is there any context explaining why Corey looks like a Thermian?
No, I've speculated in the past that he is supposed to be an angel.
You had this big transformation. You're kind of getting fucking bodied.
Is there some kind of dialogue in there establishing that this is a possibility? Hinting that this might happen?
Please, God.
It should be explained, yeah. I'm gonna agree with you there. What's happening should be explained, right?
The only thing that's not the demon is the incarnation of the angel. Something.
It says here, when we read these 3 lines, you can inhabit the body of the angel, which will allow you to do battle with the son of
Oh.
Satan. Can I be turned back?
He just like put a cigarette on his head. That can't be lethal.
It's a risk we're gonna have to take.
Fair to this movie, nothing like this happens in The Evil Dead.
No, nobody turns into an alien.
The bad guy kind of looks like the Mundachiwans from The Fifth Element.
Pervious to being attacked. What?
Oh, he's coming around. Thank God, Corey, I couldn't
Wait,
find
it was all a dream?
God, it was all a dream, everybody.
Man, you gave us quite a scare there for a while. You're like somewhere else.
Is it really?
Corey, are you all right? Yeah.
Did you see Hellraiser 2022? I thought it was actually. I have not. I've only seen like 1 or 2 old Hellraiser movies.
Grandparents' farm. Remember we drove
Wizard
up
of
here.
Oz?
A Wizard of Oz, it might not really all have been a dream.
Yes.
It could have theoretically happened.
What happened to me?
We walked in the front door, looked around, and you just went out like a light.
Inception?
Man, you hit the floor so hard it's like you got belted by Mike
Is it all a
Tyson.
dream in Inception?
I don't know. I don't remember anything about that. I don't remember.
Jack, you're all right.
Rich.
You're all alive.
I had a dream. You were there, and you were there, and you. There was 2 people who show up later. Oh wait. Sorry, I had some spoiled milk.
Check your reality and substitute my own.
Oh, it wasn't a dream. It's a fake out dream.
Oh no, it's not a dream. This is such a lame horror movie cliche.
Corey! Corey!
Out. Yeah, ending.
Help me! It was filmed before, remember? When Del was trying to get fresh with his lady.
Yeah.
And it was Kevin Bacon with his face ripped off. Oh, now Elaine is a demon.
My pick. It's the flesh you love so well.
She's going to be the bride of the son of Satan.
His big transformation didn't amount to anything, did he?
I love you.
Love you too.
Because I guess because she's the only one left.
She's the only female left. So
But the only reason
been the one to fill your dark soul with light.
Exactly.
Wait, the dream wasn't a fake out ending. It was just a random thing that happened.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was an illusion by Satan to make him think that he was back to normal.
That's so fucking weird.
Although he didn't keep
What
the
the
illusion
fuck?
up for very long. And I
I
think
feel like I'm taking drugs, good ones.
so that Satan could turn Elaine into a demon and make her his demon bride. But Corey woke up and interfered and turned her back into a person with his angel magic. Aren't you following along?
Is this a cameo by the director?
Oh, because he
Stop
killed
in
himself.
case after looking at the footage.
He's the producer who invested all of his money. But he can't hurt Corey because it's just a memory, and
won't
Corey
work.
is now
I'm not afraid of you.
Monster Man.
a monster alien angel.
You're the one who's terrified.
You are the one who is fear.
I fear nothing from you.
Taking you back to my spaceship.
You know, this guy's makeup would actually not look that bad if he was just a orc in the background and, you know, Lord of the Rings.
You're only a shadow.
I will say I don't hate the makeup.
Magic tricks because you're dead.
Oh, the makeup's a good.
God changed
the
you
son
into a
of Satan
snake
guy.
and a chicken
That's
shit
pretty
at the
gross.
same time.
Looks like a festering pulse.
I could just fucking
Oh
yeet.
my God. Not the gourd. The gourd fella.
I just well, the makeup itself isn't bad makeup. That they made him look like a 30th was a weird choice.
Yes.
Especially since we don't know what he's actually supposed to be.
I was gonna say, yeah, I would.
I'm gonna
offer
cuff you.
suggestions
What?
of how they
Where'd the
could have done it
pitchfork come from? And it just... You could have stabbed him with it rather than just like burned him.
He's got angel in his bloodline.
God, this movie just won't end, will it?
for an angel.
No, I made that up, but it makes sense. That's how you become
Wait, is he gonna stay looking like that even if they win?
You gotta connect all the flying.
Oh my lord!
He's the greatest American.
Get the diary. Read the last spell.
Which one's the last one? I don't know.
Good thing it's in English.
Read anything.
The one on the back page.
He fly now. He's an angel or something, right? An elf? I'm not sure.
Call upon the power of light.
But the demons
Drive
also
the
have chemicals
itself.
pointing
Send it back into the darkness from where it
like,
came.
I'm going to go, he's the opposite of a demon.
Burn this abomination. Cleanse
Maybe
it from
you
thy
can
blessed
armor,
earth.
like
There will be death.
Sure.
armor, right? Something like that.
Well, that's how you head through.
Glowing blue eyes. That's fairly easy, right?
Or keep him looking exactly like this and just have a line where someone says,
Oh, that was another thing people really liked in the 80s and 90s movies. Was like, hey, well, we had the guy who put on the flame suit and this, like, yeah, there we go. Put on the fire retardant suit effect. Look, he's Satan. Why would fire be a problem for him?
Fireplace was a fire hazard.
He literally lives in hell, doesn't he? Oh, he exploded, of course.
More or less.
Yeah, more or less.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Really? Yeah, I don't remember that.
He ends up in a ethereal cafe, and God is the cafe owner.
Oh.
And there's all the other leapers there, and they're basically like angels.
Huh.
That fly about.
People know Satans are explosive.
So, are all of their friends burning in hell now?
Yes.
Thank God.
I feel real bad about inviting them.
Like, that sucks.
But you know, they made it, right? They made it, and that's all that really matters.
protected by this balsa wood.
No longer a bald Thermian.
Well, at least he's got his hair back too. Nice of that. Thank you, God.
So he feels, you know, satisfied.
Is it over?
I don't know.
Is it
Wait for the
really
sequel
over?
bait to like, you know, maybe the movie got a sequel. I don't know.
It was a little bit confusing, honestly.
Especially towards the end there.
I don't think anyone could actually answer the question. Is it over? No one could know. Like what? Who's to say? It didn't make any sense.
We need to talk about a relationship, Corey.
So do you become religious after this, since you literally know that God and Satan are real now?
We both move on from each other.
Like, you know what? Guess we're going to church after all.
So should we tell all of our friends' parents what happened?
Should we explain this to the police? What a prick.
Just a big smile.
Smiling and laughing, like
All of our friends died, burned in hell, but we live.
to go
And
on
the
this
car
thing.
works.
It's not like
Oh wait,
it was like a group decision to go on this trip to a cabin in the woods, you know.
Maybe they weren't his friends. Maybe they were all her friends.
Okay.
No big loss.
Yeah, no big loss for him.
Oh, let's stop here. This place has provided us with no problems.
Let's go to the place that was owned by the man who was the son of the demon.
Who literally became the son of the devil.
maybe they're hungry.
The Pee-wee's
They have such good apple pie.
And they're gonna find Lady. Remember
Harriet?
Lady from the beginning?
Is she gonna show her ass again, by any chance?
40s Lady.
Harriet.
Oh, I'm so glad you came. My uncle, he was. I know.
And she is also a demon.
Of course.
Come here.
Although she wasn't stuck in the barn. Like
Okay.
the others. She got to live at the gas
That's
station.
okay.
They defeated all the
have a surprise
demons,
for you, too.
except they didn't.
She was aligned with Hardcore, who may have
Book.
been Andrew's.
But see now the book.
That it shoots fucking lasers since when? I thought you had to read it.
They can shoot lasers out that send them to quantum leaps.
Why didn't they do that? That's the Satan booklet. What?
To kill her, because they, yeah, I guess they knew she was a demon.
Just woke up from a nap. What I miss? Angel versus Satan laser book and that, yeah, that into the movie.
We know that demons are very easy to defeat, so it's not that big of a deal.
Man,
Just hold a book up at him.
Bible's hardcore.
And a He-Man laser comes
I can't
out
believe we
and
actually
zaps
watched
them
that entire thing.
to nowheres.
I wasn't planning for that.
The aliens of Demon Wind.
Demon Wind would make the really good name for like the
Team of Marines.
an arc of JoJo, by the way.
The Marines of
Honestly, funnier than the game. Well, it's just because it was not a good thing. It was not trying to be funny. Is the reason.
Their guns. They shoot blue lasers at demons. I think that could work. Demon wins.
Any actor that become popular? I don't think so. Except for Germa. Germa went on to become a Twitch live streamer. A fairly successful one.
There's very little demon wind.
Well known even.
No, you're wrong.
So he made it out.
There was not any demon wind. There's demon fog. I guess you could say that's the representation of.
Whole movie made no sense. Yeah, it's usually the side of like a movie that was strung together as it was being made.
And that's your complaint about.
Kind of glad I came in at that 30 minutes. Don't know if I could sit through the whole movie. Well, it wasn't really the movie you'd be sitting through. It's like my commentary plus chat's commentary plus Red Letter Media's commentary.
Okay, that's not the problem.
So when does this get my channel a fucking strike?
I've seen so many horrible movies. I give this one a 3 out of 10.
I'm actually wondering what happens at the end of this movie with the 3 characters there. They just like walk up and leave. Actually, I think they're. Oh no, they're not done. Thanks for the free prawn scene. I turned the camera away.
It might. It's worth trying.
You've watched it. If we watch it again, it'll be your 15th.
Right.
It'll only be my second time. It might be we all collectively watch it multiple times. Together.
Dart got mad, shock at Booba. Well, I can't. It's weird. I know it's weird, but video game Booba, perfectly fine. Real life Booba, that is a risk I'm not willing to take on Twitch.
Yeah, why not?
That is like, oh well, here's your 1-day ban or 3-day ban. First time. I've actually never been banned on Twitch. I'd like to keep that up. Nice to see chat not whine. Well, some people like seeing them whine.
Whoa, look, Lewis Gem Phipps.
demon voices. Hey, where's my credit?
I was.
Wait, I was a demon. Right here.
God, that's it.
Found it.
His wife left him for Melissa Etheridge.
Good night, Balak. Have a good night.
He was second AD, and all I got was Demon Win.
Don't forget the bush and vampire hookers. Well, you only caught maybe a frame of it.
That's an alternate title for this movie, actually. There's a lot of that.
That movie was certainly an experience. Cheers for having us, Dartigan. Good morning, good evening, or good night. Peace and love, peace and love. Hey, Solo, you Jimbo? Glad you were here, man.
Refused to have his name on this.
And it refused to end. Wait, what? Why is there like a sexy outro card? I think that is truly it.
Yeah, you know what? That's enough of that.
The movie's over. Good job, guys. Good job. Well done. You're not leaving, though. You just want to stare at the blank screen? I gotcha. However, chat, that is the end of our time with this game. Holy shit. What an experience. Don't really know how to end the stream now, because we just watched a fucking movie. But yeah. I'll be streaming something else tomorrow if you guys care to stop back in. Hopefully, it will, you know, not produce so much agina in all of you. It's not it won't be a comedy game, though. It shouldn't. We'll keep the comedy to my lame ass. So, chat, regardless, thank you for being here tonight. Thank you for any bits, subs, or gift subs as well. Thank you for being chill for the most part. Thank you to the moderators. Thank you to Red Letter Media for providing the only real comedy in the game. And thank you to Demon Win. First movie I ever live streamed. That can go into the Dartigan lore. This was Mystery Theater 3000, basically. 2 versions of it, mine and theirs. But I am now very tired. Watching a movie, makes you think a lot. Especially a movie like that. So I'm going to go try to get sleepy now, chat. I will see you all later. If you're new here, hit the follow button. And if you want to join my Discord, just type in the Discord code in the chat. Or you can scroll down and click on the banner there. I will see you all tomorrow. Peace, everybody.